Bring it on!
I'm an idiot. I've been talking and I've been muted. That's what I get for never checking my shit. Whoops.
See that, Mulan? It's Shan Yu, leader of the Hun army. Come on, girl. This is your big chance. I can see it now. Fa Mulan whoops public enemy #1. You're gonna be famous. I'm talking A-list.
Mushu, I'm not sure. I haven't even joined the army yet. I have to take my father's place to preserve the Fa family honor. I just hope I don't get discovered.
Whatever. You're just scared. Admit it.
Glad I noticed that. I feel like such an idiot. I'll summarize my thoughts after what I was saying basically after this cutscene.
Let's get the jump on him.
Gorge, maybe we better look before we leap. Is that Mushu?
That's right. I know you heard of me. I'm little, lethal, and legendary. Now y'all scram before I get my dragon dander up.
Hey, Mushu, we missed you.
Yeah, well, you better hope I miss you, or else you're Sora, Donald, Goofy.
Do you know them?
Know them? Man, we used to kick all kinds of bad guy butt together. Yeah, you know I have
never summoned him.
Take spots, cause I'm a mighty dragon, right?
Admittedly, his fireball attack is very useful according to some people.
Something like that. And you are?
I'm Mulan. No, I mean,
Ping.
Mulan.
just Ping. I am Ping, son of Fazu.
You know Mushu?
Mushu's one of my family's guardians.
We didn't know we were borrowing somebody as important as a family guardian.
So would that mean they would
That's right. And that puts you three up to your eyeballs in debt to Ping here. Well, guess
be
what,
Fa
kid?
Ping?
It's payback time.
Mushu.
Ah, they don't mind. Ain't that right?
Sounds fair.
See, Ping here was just on his way to join the Imperial Army. We gotta go find the other recruits over at the training camp.
Would you join us? It'll be easier to fit in if I'm with guys like you.
What do you mean fit in?
Well, don't worry about that.
You're pretending to be a boy, aren't you?
Huh? You're a girl?
What does it say when Goofy's the smartest man in the room?
Not me.
I think it's working.
I don't know. Those two would fall for anything.
Yes.
I'm right here.
And I'm just a prepper idiot. Also, I feel like this is a great cutscene to, like, they were really like, hey, look at this new animation and all this budget we've got. Everything about this, like, scream just increased, like, production value. I guess that's fine for now. Oh yeah, so I think I may have already demonstrated this on last playthrough. But MP Charge is where, like, you run out of mana. Actually I should keep those on because I might need charge. And it slowly starts to replenish, but you can toggle. Hey, Craylad! So, sorry for the stream being late, but also, you missed it. My mic was muted for the first 6 minutes because I'm an idiot. Yeah. Oh yeah, speaking of which, I was going to summarize my thoughts about Kingdom Hearts 2's gummy ship system. It's improved, and I won't deny that, but I kind of miss the simplicity of Kingdom Hearts 1's gummy ship missions, and it's just like old-fashioned arcadey nature. But I'll talk more about that once when I'm playing them again and unmuted. It's a comedy of farces, as it always is. Anywho, so, yeah. Fuck yes, turn that on. Fuck yes. Hold off on that. Because currently we've still got, like, surplus whatchamacallit. Now I'm disappointed. What, in me or the game in some way? Yeah, this is one thing I actually genuinely love. You can actually, like, toggle the command menu, and at any point you can actually swap party... Well, anytime in, like, Calm, you can swap party members. Oh, I don't have, dodge roll yet. So I'm gonna use Shadow on this rock. Oh, shit! I'm not doing what I... Fuck! Okay. So I can still examine this. Oh. So each chest, and I think this was a little bit true in Kingdom Hearts 1, but each chest in this game have, like, their own kind of unique designs, and unfortunately, because I've borked it, I can't really demonstrate that, but I'll try to remember to. I miss you. Oh, it was great. I was going on this whole long rant, and it was a bit nonsensical, so to a degree, I'm almost happy it was muted, but, yeah, it was not the best. Onward. Yeah, I can't because Can't get that yet. I was also doing this world first, so we can do Beast World when you're here. Manly, not as if you're trying to pinch your shit.
About time we got some grub.
Hey, no cutting.
Back off.
Just how I like Kingdom Hearts 1's gummy ship missions. And again, I'll demonstrate that here soon enough.
Looking for lunch today. Knuckle sandwiches.
That does it.
Look at just how much more involved the world is, like, or how much we are in the world. Like, shit like this doesn't happen in Kingdom Hearts 1.
Please.
Please.
What a girl.
Knock it off.
Knock what off?
You punched me.
What a shrimp! Who you calling a shrimp, Panda Lips? I'm a bona fide guardian dragon.
Let's just get back in line, okay?
Whose side are you on? I just got slugged.
Want some more?
Soldiers, get back in line.
The captain.
I will never get over the fact that no one comments about, like, our aesthetic, the fact that one of us is a duck and the other is a dog. Like,
What are
oh yeah, action time.
Oh, yeah? Ping, I hope you're ready. Light.
Let's boom it up. There it is, level 2.
It's over.
Even though there's a risk of anti-form, I want to basically use these as much as possible so I can potentially build up the drive gauge levels early. I do not want to be level grinding these if I can avoid it. What are your names? Sora, Donald, Goofy. Yep. And it is so hilarious. I'll demonstrate this more, but Ping is a terrible party member with terrible skills and no combo abilities. Like, they basically stun themselves every time they attack. Mulan, on the other hand, kicks shit, and it is awesome. It is such a juxtaposition. You're welcome in my troop. Your battle skills are encouraging. In the sum of Fazu, you should return home. I like how he's like he cuts off Ping there, but that would dishonor my family. It's more natural that way, in my opinion. You'd rather dishonor my troops? Don't make me. If Ping trains hard and does his best, he'll get stronger in no time. Just give us an assignment. We'll show you how well we can work together. So, this would actually be a great example of how you could potentially use AI, in my opinion, AI voice replication, to fill this in. If we train a set of AI suites on the voices that these like characters are modeled after, the characters from the movies and the characters in these games, all the cutscenes that we have, I'm pretty sure we could create a convincing like overlay that could work in these. Is it a little bit shady to do? Yeah, but that's where laws need to be written and like people need to be properly compensated. But when it comes to the notion of just filling in details like this, I think that's where like, especially in remakes, that's where AI voice replication can really get good. I mean, she does like, once she strips the armor off, she is much more agile, and she even takes like the reverse grip style position. Alright, so you want to be tested. people also hate these like 2D faces, like these very flat faces, but I kind of like them. They remind me of Deus Ex in some way. They're like action figures almost. Our orders are to ambush Shen Yu's army. On their way here. They should be coming through the mountain pass. We'll smash them! I doubt that. You four will be the advance party. Scout the mountains for our troops. Scout out the mountains for me. Not off the top of my head, I'm sorry. Neither in this game or in the original movie, sorry. That's it, no problem. Also, look at fucking Red Sora. Awesome. Right? Right. Come on, have some goddamn confidence, even if you're lying. I'll brief you on the details later. Return to me when you're ready to depart. Remember, smallest mission may have the greatest purpose. Stay alert. Sir! I read that wrong, but I'm not going for another take. I'm gonna try and use the last few seconds of this. Hit! Fuck yeah! Alright. Let's try and get a mission in. Beat the Heartless. Oh, come on, Sora, you're doing badly. There we go. We got some more combos in. That's all that matters. Oh, fuck, that didn't work. Okay. Don't hit the wizards with fucking... I'm trying to be better about using magic because, like, this game really changed how magic worked for everything, basically. You've done a passable job. Fuck you, that was stellar. But stay alert. This is just the beginning. I don't know if I already asked this, Krayla, but would I know her from anything else, potentially? Like, is she famous in any other roles or movies that I might be familiar with? Not saying you would even know what those may be, but, help me out. I'll admit, I'm bad with actors. Like, I'll sometimes know some actors, but I just am not that good at keeping up with that data. Shen Yu has invaded our country. We must stop him at all costs. The ambush. So yeah, the whole deal nowadays is like, each magic has like a more definable purpose. Like, fire is meant to clear areas, blizzard is your long range, lightning, when we get it, or thunder, is actually your... Oh, hello. Shit, wrong key! Double wrong key! Good kill, Goofy. Owie. Thank you. Aha! I win. Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. Okay, but fair. I know she's famous for action movies. Really? I find that interesting, both fitting yet interesting. I'll be honest, I actually didn't own Mulan when I was younger. It was one of the movies I always wanted, because the notion of, like, well, it was very simple. Action movie. It's the same reason I liked Aladdin. It was a fucking like, Aladdin was an adventure movie. This was an action movie. It had swords. It had soldiers. It had battles. Like, at least that's what younger me gave a shit about. Now brace yourself for the rest of your assignment. Oh, wait, what did he actually say? Featuring must not fail. I don't think that was any different. Alright. This is pretty easy. Really? I'm gonna have to look this woman up. I still need to get around to watching those. Ah. Also, this game does not have the same lock-on system that Kingdom Hearts 2 does, or Kingdom Hearts 1 does, and it does annoy me greatly. Like, in Kingdom Hearts 1, the further I got away from an enemy, the reticle changed. It went through like 3 stages. And now it doesn't. It just goes through 1, and that is really disappointing. It's not as interesting. Where are you little pricks? God, I hate shadows. Perfect. Good to see her reprise roles in both physical and digital media. I kind of like it when shows do that. Yeah, still have some... I skipped past one, but oh well. Stay sharp. AP boost. Not going to use that until we're out of AP to use. You did very well. Well, he just said you did well, but fuck you. I knew it. Again, I am not at all confused by the fact that one of you is a duck. Captain. I suppose you've made a little progress. Bodegas. A little? A lot. Donald's always got people's back, even if he roasts your sorry ass. No, you're right, Captain. Please give me one more assignment. Right, I'm rolling away to get a drink. This time I'll show you what I'm truly made of. I'll give you one more chance. See me when you're ready for a depart. This may very well be a task, but it's still a very important mission. Oh, almost overfilled the glass. Be alert. Sir. The mission is to secure a path over the sun, and so our company can pass. I authorize you to be let through to the summit. Don't let me down. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, so you just have to fucking travel there, because the path is so... I should have been talking to these guys in between missions. I'm sorry, but oh well. Very dangerous. Many boulders block the way. You'll have to figure a way to move the boulders and you can pass. So he warns you ahead of time about the boulders. Tree country is terrified of sun. Wait, what was that first statement? I read that as like... Yeah, I read that as century for some reason. I added a C in there and changed a few letters around. The entire country is terrified of Shun Yu's brutality. I know I have my orders, but why do I have to be put in danger? Wow, foreshadowing, and we'll get there. You'll have to take the mountain trail. You'll have to take the mountain trail to the summit. Go well armed. There's a lot of enemies. Hello, perfect. A smart soldier is prepared for anything. Don't forget to take enough items with you. I find it interesting that the game reinforces, like prepare yourself through NPCs. Oh yeah, actually, fuck. That reminds me. Yeah, so Art of Valor, that's all we've really gained so far. And while interesting, that's not really what I want to use. That's one of the reasons you can't read too deeply into those kind of stories. Mulan would have been found out during any cursory medical inspection, or shit, even in the movie, like, the bath scene would have found her out. Like, let's be frank. And even if no one actually sees anything explicit, it would be like, wait, you look very fucking thin. Oh, so let's just go big.
This is it.
Oh, fuck. I forgot I didn't hit the combo right. There we go.
Take this. Take this.
Okay, good.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna try and make this one quick because we're running on time. So yeah, like, you can see kind of the ornateness of this chest. Let's open it up. Lightning Shard. Let's take a path up here. Yep. And I bet there's people online who have, like, more cleanly documented this information, but I like this. Like, I find this detail nice, that they added more yeah, I'm not getting that, no matter how hard I fucking try. I'm gonna need...
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh fuck, I should have hit that. Oh well. Recipe, more synthesis. I would also take time to look at the larger world, but honestly, there's not much to look at outside of just the fact that they've got some decent scenery. Like, admittedly, I do like... I've said it before, I'll say it again. Kingdom Hearts 1, or Kingdom Hearts 2 has a much improved, level design and general, like, world design setup than Kingdom Hearts 1 ever did. Far, far less of these, like, places feel... Okay, fuck you too, laddie. I'm gonna be happy when I take you down, because you're with experience. Frick. Where's Cure when I need it? Hey... You're really gonna do me dirty like that, Donald? Okay, fuck you too. A man among men. Thanks. I skipped one of those, I think, but oh well. Not the captain. Captain! Not each chest, but each world has a unique design. Bing did great. You bet he did. Fine. I'll let you join my troops. It's a little late for that. We're already halfway up the fucking mountain. I see snow. But I'm still not convinced of if you have what it takes to be a worthy soldier. Why not? It's alright, Sora. I'll find a way to show him what I'm made of. Just give me a chance. That's the spirit thing. There's a part of me that really wishes they would have leaned into the notion of, like, characters having world-specific clothing in every world, even if it would have been a little bit jarring. I mean, I get it. It would have maybe been also a little bit appropriative, but I don't know. I would have preferred it. Like, it's just... As one person so eloquently put it online, this is someone's, like, homebrew D&D ground gone awry. And it's totally accurate. We're gonna do a homebrew with Disney characters. Alright, I want to be Donald Duck, but he's a wizard and without pants. Wait, what? Good going, Ping. Thanks. I'm gonna have to find that meme and copy it and put it in the memes. At the very least, she'll make a rear guard. Here's your chance. Okay, girl, here's your chance. I didn't read that very loud. I just saw a real shady guy, and I know it's Sean Yu. You're saying this now and to us and not to anyone more important. That's the Hun leader. We've got to go tell the captain. Right. No, use your heads. Wait. Everybody use their heads for a second. Exactly. It's almost like I've played this game before. Now, why are we here? Wow, that is a big text box for a small, bit of dialogue. To make the captain see Ping's talents. And bring honor to her family. Good screw up there again. So let's go find out where Shen Yu is. By ourselves. Just watch. Then if we're lucky, we can fry him up for good. Though just tracking the guy down should earn us our stars. Captain Musclehead will have to notice my girl. Okay, let's go. We'll help out. Now we're cooking. Shen Yu's in the cave outside the village. Sanctuary!
Goofy!
I love that you're mandated to have Ping in your party in this. Like, you're not allowed to kick her out. Our guys do, but they don't. Gonna hand over the synthesis and the recipes. There. This system would continue to get refined throughout the games, and I'll be honest, I think they did it, generally speaking, best in 3. A lot of things, actually, I think were done best in 3, in a lot of ways. This was one thing they did start adapting, though. The unified, all things are in a single items tray kind of thing. And, in my opinion, they were right to do so. Doing this any other way would have been a goddamn headache. Also, I don't remember if this was in Kingdom Hearts 1. I think it was, but I don't know if it got added or not. But the ability to auto, refresh or refill your potions when out of combat. Action that was very valuable. I'm disappointed they don't give us the rotating 3D model in 2 like they did in 1, but oh well. Do we even have, equipment to put on these guys yet? No. We even have... Yeah, we have enough to fill up his slots, but... Okay. Oh yeah, Donald has an elven bandana. Do I want to equip them with potions? The guys are notoriously, bad with these fuckers. No, I'll hold off for now. At least until further notice. Alright. Do we think we can get to any of these crowns yet? It's so quiet around here. It makes me hungry. Do you have anything else to say, or is it... Yeah, it's a one-pack dialogue. Aha! Hey, we... Kingdom Hearts 2 was rendered in a day when we couldn't necessarily render NPCs. We don't know where the enemy is or what traps they've set. Be prepared for anything. So the cave back there, it's pretty creepy. Kind of like something might jump out right out. Ah. You can reach the summit by climbing up here. I don't see why anyone would want to go there, though it's useless unless they had to. Some of this dialogue, either I can't read it properly or it's just wonky. Anyways, let's continue. Yeah, all we have is Valor. Like, I'm pretty sure,
Donald.
like, if I swap out, yeah, we don't even get Valor, any drive now.
Goofy.
So that's why I'm running Goofy for this. Yeah, because, here, like, you can see the pattern. And I think there's some more in the Emperor's Chamber, which I think we'll get to later. So, hey, more AP ups. Alright, let's do this shit. Dead end. The one ultimate complaint... This is, like, a great time to actually talk about the fact that Kingdom Hearts 2... suffers from, my opinion, no open world elements. Like, Kingdom Hearts 1 had like some Metroidvania elements where you go and explore and unlock more shit, but this game is just hallways. Hallways and rooms, hallways and rooms. Except for one room. There's nobody here. You're crazy. Check again. Oh well. Wait for me, Donald. Hey, wait up. Oh, what is that? Sora, ping! Love that they even model his fanged teeth. Guess I wouldn't even get to use Valor even in here if I wanted to, so... So let's try and do this. Okay, I deserve that.
Fire. Fire. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Poor life choices there, big boy. Poor life choices on my part. Damn it. First death of the night. Alright, let's try this again. I was greedy. Skip. You have annoyed me for the last time. Never mind, he has annoyed me for a multitude of times. God damn, they're just swarming! And dead as shit. It always goes well the first time, and then it's... We go down. And this is another thing that they did definitely fix in Kingdom Hearts 3. You did not have to do as many run-ups as, like, there was more checkpoints, like, right here. Kind of shit.
Fire! Yeah!
God, not having any mobility is hard. Crap. Double crap. This is a wall. And this was one thing I think people often complained about with like some of the earlier Kingdom Hearts games is critical, is the difficulty could be relatively sporadic because of weird challenge modes like this. God, launching into it. Getting juggled like that is not fun. Hey, Ping, you want to be a little bit more aggressive? What the shit hit me? Come on. Come on. There we go. Slide dash. Good, good, good. I needed that. Nice fighting, Ping. You're amazing. Shut up, Sora. You okay? Yeah, thanks to Ping. Come on, time to report to the captain. But Shan Yu wasn't here. Please, that Hun is old news. We're gonna tell the captain how thousands of Heartless stormed in the cave and Ping took care of almost every one of them. That is not a accurate summation of any event. Also, no ceiling for you. Looks like it was built as a symbol of peace. Or I think it's a symbol for peace. I wonder what they would theoretically use to burn blue flame. I've heard salt would sometimes be used, but I don't like you. How doth one burn salt? Although I guess I've never added salt to a flame. And yeah, shit got fucked.
Captain!
Don't overdo it, Captain.
It's just a scratch. Oh.
Captain, the enemy. Where did they go?
They went toward the summit.
We'll stop them.
It kinda is our fault.
Right.
Why? Because we left them?
You mean my fault?
Shan Yu and the Heartless did this, not us. Captain, if you track down the villagers, we'll handle this.
Sora will forever avoid the third act blame game.
Let's go. Yeah.
God, not having dodge roll yet. Ride the wind. Good, it looks like we finally have a closing, like a closer. What's there? I wonder. Not items. No, wait, it was, yeah, Slay and Dash. Instantly close, yeah. So it at least kind of tells you. Quick, someone give me my rifle. You know that shotgun we got from Clayton? Yeah, pick that up. Give me that.
No.
I think this is example 1 of this.
Attack!
In retrospect, I guess they were very proud of this effect, but... Yeah, what once was like a horde of like Huns coming at you is now a swarm of Heartless. And this is what I was talking about. This swarm effect is something they were incredibly proud of. And rightfully so, like... Actually, admittedly, a pretty good little effect. And I do appreciate it, and it doesn't actually appear enough in the game, or at least ways to like replicate this in a fun mean. And I'll certainly talk more about their swarm system later when we get like into the big iconic scene. But, oh, well. It's kind of hard to play this game on hard difficulty and talk. Like, I have to kind of be trying to maintain focus. You destroyed one wave, but I've got more. I'm pretty sure,
We'll handle this.
like, at full tilt sprint, you are not going to be very effective as a warrior. Like, you're just going to, especially at that approach angle,
Sorry.
you're just going to body slam them. You're going to have to, like, work so hard to slow down to be effective in an attack.
Flint, I need some.
Wait a second. Oh, you're going the wrong way.
Now he's thinking on big scale. Pretty good replication of the effect for the time. Why are you bringing your men up here? Get the fuck off the mountain! We made an emergency gamble! And it's working! Get the fuck out! Yeah, just stand there, gawk at it, Sora. It's gonna come slower when you do that.
Thanks, Ping.
It was nothing.
I should never have doubted you. From now on, you have my trust.
Thank you, Captain.
Man, first she uses me as a lighter, then she turns me into a cannonball. The head ancestor's gonna hear about this. You know, that's it. I give up. I can't take this no more. Come on, Mulan. Let's quit this charade and go home, girl.
Mushu.
What? Mulan? A woman?
Oh my god, a dragon! No, wait, obviously, that's more important.
Oh, boy, you're okay. You all knew, didn't you? You knew Ping was really a woman in disguise. No. I can't believe you lied to me. The punishment for high treason and dishonoring the army is death.
Ugh.
Get out of my sight. Now. You're all dismissed.
But, Captain...
My debt is repaid. The Emperor is waiting. Move out!
So we had just blown up the mountainside and, like, buried Shan Yu. That's what you missed, Kraylad. We also fought a bunch of Heartless. Didn't destroy them all, but we fought a bunch.
I blew it.
Thank you, everyone. Sorry I got you in trouble.
It's no big deal. So, Ping... Mulan... What are you gonna do now?
Go back home.
You know your daddy's gonna be steamed as a chicken dumpling.
Everyone in this party should be dead from hypothermia.
Relax. We'll take our share of the blame.
Thanks. You're all wonderful friends.
Activating Mulan. Mulan learned new abilities. Yeah, I don't really want magic lock on, not in this context. Yeah, so Mulan actually picks up a lot of extra abilities. I'm gonna actually drop. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Yeah, I think that will be what we ultimately do. And yeah. And the reason I... What? Fuck it, keep auto limit on then. Alright. So if you're curious about my configuration here, she is dominantly a magic, like, warrior caster. So, like, giving her fire boost will be advantageous. Item boost relies on people having items. Draw is just about drawing in items. And hyper healer will be useful when people go down. And auto limit, it's not really ideal, but we had the extra point. generally speaking, you don't really want to use auto limit because it potentially will overlay. It will take precedent over reaction commands. Well, guess what? We are. Is there anything actually like? I don't think. Yeah. We are literally just about to get there. Actually, no. Keep this on your lap in case the thing fucking vibrates on you. Yeah, he doesn't bring out Huns with him, but he does summon more Heartless.
Shan Yu.
He's alive.
He's heading for the Imperial City. We've got to warn Shang.
Moving on. Oh, can we get that actually? Is there a... There is no Ride the Wind here, so... Can't get that until later. Alright, let's go ahead and pop a save. Always good to have. Continue Mosian. Over. Rabbit. Gonna hold on to the drive form. God, I love it. Oh, 3 in a row. Are we gonna... That's 4. Oh, I hate it. I fucking hate it. Oh, I hate those. I hate... Just fuck them. Like... God damn it. Alright. He laughed at that fire damage. I don't exactly know who got the kill on that one, but we're gonna take it and run with it. We're tapped on mana. Thank you for the high potion, always appreciate. I do not disagree. I want to see Shrek in my Kingdom Hearts. Like... There's so many different ways you could use, like, DreamWorks, like, pieces in this, like, universe, and they would fit decently well. And given the direction the story's been going over the years, they would work even if they didn't fit well. Bam. Anything else in this area, actually? No, I don't think so.
Shang! Shan Yu is alive. He's headed this way.
And why should I believe you this time?
But she's telling you the truth.
Guard the palace! Do not let the enemy get anywhere near the Emperor! That's an order!
Captain, we'll secure the courtyard, and you can save the Emperor.
That's an order.
Times like this, I'd kill for some thunder magic, even if magic don't work on them. Oh, here we go. I gotta run! Alright, let's do it.
I'll handle this!
This is the limits. Boom.
For
I'm
China.
on fire!
Completed. 22 hits. Unfortunately, that does drain all of Sora's mana. So it basically puts you in MP charge. No time to lose. I missed the first one, but oh well. Alright. Onward, upward. To victory. And now, something very interesting indeed. I will try and demonstrate this effectively.
Now you'll
There's a lot of really cool limits in this game. They're all pretty damn snappy. I can't think of one that that isn't awesome on its own 2 feet, like stands on its own. I love that fucking jaw tap. Unfortunately, anything beyond like a 10-foot landing would like hurt so goddamn much that you wouldn't be able to pull that off.
It ends now.
Right now.
Oh no, it's only getting good. Each on you guarding the gate. Alright, I'm gonna play this real recklessly because... Come on. Oh god, the gate just took all kinds of fuck. Hip, come on. Cut me down, cut me down. I want to demonstrate something. Yeah! I won't give up. That's right! Michael Muko's on the field, baby! Whoop! Charge it up! Also, I think because of sheer circumstance, they can't actually do any damage to the gate, which is awesome. This is so exploitable. Oh. Yeah, I can't do any damage to him because we're like in a 4th section now, but yeah, there are sections, key sections in the game where I get to play as Mickey Mouse. Wake up, Sora. Wake the fuck up, bitch.
Let's go.
I am so much bigger than you, big man. Gotta end this. Yep. On to reaction command. Unexpected development is playing with King Mickey. What do you think? I didn't know about it when I first played this game, and it's not available for every boss fight. It's only key boss fights, and I think my brother justified it once to me as like, it's only when King Mickey is in the area, which was So vague, and is a statement that continues to bug me to this day. But anyways, there's like a dozen fights, including one of the final boss fights where or like one of the stages of the final boss fight where you actually get to play as King Mickey. And there's actually two versions. You get to play as cloaked King Mickey like this, and then later on in the story, he will throw the cloak away, and then you get to play as like iconic like dressed King Mickey. And yes, he fights like Yoda. He's got exceptionally long combos. Great armor, by the way, and great invincibility frames. Like, it's just a fucking, like, I want to know what they said in that meeting that said, like, oh yeah, we're gonna let the player play as King Mickey every once in a while in case they die. I wonder if that came out as a result of, like, this would just be cool, or this is something we need to do because the game's too fucking hard. Who knows? But I wanted to demonstrate that because that's actually technically the earliest possibility to find him. Oh, that was fucking cool.
Now that's what I call burning some honey bun. Oh yeah, Mulan's the best. Mulan's the best. Now wait a minute, I'm the best. Mushu's the best. Mushu's the best.
Once again, Sora looking dapper in the cutscenes. This is
I've
why
heard a great deal about you, Fa Mulan. You stole your father's armor, ran away from home, impersonated an Imperial soldier. You deceived your commanding officer, shamed the entire Chinese army, and dishonored your family name.
We get the picture.
You're a young woman, and in the end, you have
sounds like my kind of
saved us
joke,
all.
Kraylad. I just love the increased production value. It's
Yeah.
Your Excellency.
Captain Lee. Take this, so the world will know what it is you have done for China.
Thank you.
Mulan,
Yes?
Sora,
Sir.
Donald, Goofy.
Yes, sir.
Thank you. Thank you. Is that all there is to say, Captain? If you wish to win the heart of Fa Mulan, China's bravest woman, you'll have to be a bit more eloquent than that.
Can I get an autograph?
Thanks for everything, Sora.
Now they gotta let me go back to being a guardian. They gotta.
But Mushu, I thought you already were a family guardian.
What? Oh, no, don't even worry about that. That's just real technical, just for us guardians.
You tricked us.
No. See, I just, I just didn't want to bog y'all down with all the guardianese. See, it's very complex, a lot of fine print. You wouldn't understand.
Huh?
It really does encapsulate that kind of old wise leader archetype with like who's been around like too long, but not quite as long as Boomy from the Earth Kingdom, a la Avatar. Genomites made of rock candy, delicious. Too much foam. When I first played this game, it was a little bit lost on younger me that was opening new doorways and not sealing the world keyholes again.
Guess it's about time to be moving on.
You shall be missed.
Is it okay if we come back to visit?
Of course.
We will look forward to your return.
You two play nice.
Whoa, watch it, soldier.
Giggity!
Goodbye, Sora, Donald, Goofy.
Wait. Disney owns Fox. They own Family Guy. I want my Family Guy universe in Kingdom Hearts. I want Sora to be traumatized by Peter Griffin. Oh, Jesus. I think he's a lot of people's favorite for that reason. Alright. So here's a chance for me to go over this rant again. So we got the basic high wind or the Falcon. Now let's try the Falcon. So I like this, like, increase the production value and everything, and all of this is technically skippable. I'm just not, because A, you weren't here for it, Kraylad, and B, I just want to demonstrate it again. But, the newer Gummy missions themselves, Gummy ship missions, are, like, not as interesting to me because they're just a little bit more chaotic. And you'll definitely see that.
Bring it on.
Yeah, you tell me what the fuck just happened and all of that. The Falcon seems to be focused on directed fire and less about missiles. I hope I actually read it as, like, it actually is Falcon, and it's just, like, projected as Falcon. Yeah, the constant switching of, like, camera angles is, like, one of the things that's, like, as weird as it sounds, it doesn't interest me as much as it does other people, I think. For me, it's like, oh, okay, our ship fires backwards and sideways, and... What? Like... It's not the worst thing in the world, and it's not a hill I'm willing to die on by any stretch of the imagination, but it's just like... Again, there was a simplicity, an art, like a put a quarter in kind of machine of Kingdom Hearts 1. What the shit? I hate these fuckers, these goddamn claw machines. Suck my dick. I do like the new ranking system. Everything, like, the score feedback was much better. And this would later get improved in Kingdom Hearts 3, where it became a much more expansive system. And that's not to say that I don't like elements of this. There's a few particular, like, elements of Kingdom Hearts 2's Gummy missions that are, like, just awesome. Like, the final, like, mission that you do to get into the last world is actually, in particular, one of the coolest things you'll do in the game. In fact, the entire final world is an excellent location and build-up and everything. It's just great. Also, what I do like about this is that Kingdom Hearts 3, or Kingdom Hearts 2, did make the Gummy ships a little bit more approachable, at least in the sense that it was a lot easier to get like a new one started for you. And get a new one, by get a new one started, I mean, it was easier to select a ship instead of, like, the weird way of getting new ships from Geppetto that they had. Kingdom Hearts 2, in a lot of ways, was a genuine improvement in almost every regard. Fortunately, I don't remember a lot of... Like, I remember watching some of that stuff. Like, my brother was a big fan of it, but I don't remember enough. And that's another thing I like about this. You get shit by completing missions, as opposed to, again, weird unlock paths in, like, other means. Complete all the missions, and I think you complete, like, the big collection of ships. Of, like, default blueprints that you get. Alright. Before we land, though... See, we're gonna... Fuck no. But I do always like... This is basically a bestiary, but this is like something I really do appreciate in the Kingdom Hearts series. Is like, you can better look at things, like... Although it is funny, because the creeps in particular have like a couple of different forms that they can take. So it's interesting you only get to see one. But, is it still done? Yes, okay, so they continue to do it. What I always love about the journal for the Disney characters, or like the characters from things, is that they reference when they first appeared. Goofy here in 1952 with the 2 weeks vacation. I believe that was a part of the animated series. While Pete here, Steamboat Willie from 1928. Maleficent, Sleeping Beauty, 1956. Like, that stuff, like, the Kingdom Hearts is a good example of a journal I really like. Like, a lot of this stuff is great, like, information. Like, mysterious wielder of darkness. What could his true purpose be? We don't even know he's named Ansem. This is like, what is it? Is it dramatic irony, or I forget what it is, but anyways, I'm gonna take a breather. Excuse me. Alright, I return. Trying to read it. They will attack if, like, given the opportunity, but they do have an interesting, like, I've demonstrated the dual stance already, so there is, like, some legitimacy to that. And, like, in Kingdom Hearts 3, there are actually nobodies. Like, we returned to Twilight Town in Kingdom Hearts 3, and there are nobodies hanging around Twilight Town that actually refer to, like, Sora as my liege. Like, and they tried to, like, engage with him. Now, granted, they do attack him, but it's heavily implied that they're basically, like, Roxas's underlings, like, trying to recommune with him. And or they sense Roxas's influence with inside Sora. It's vague as hell. Continue. Land.
Hey, what is this place?
It's huge.
It's sort of gloomy, don't you think?
I wonder who lives here.
Hey, does anybody else recognize that?
Hey, that's the beast.
Maybe we should check up on him.
Skitter, 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 skitter. That looks weirder than I think it was really meant to, and I think it actually looks better in Kingdom Hearts 3. Because when they sink into the ground, they actually go a little bit more fuzzy. So it really looks like a shadow without a source moving along. An old dear friend does live here. Unfortunately, his Keyblade went through a fucking transformation that I don't appreciate. Rumbling Rose versus Divine Rose is not as cool, but it is what it is.
Whoa.
That sound effect, that... Much like the, hybrid from, StarCraft, I have always actually loved the Heartless for their design. Like, as far as an unambiguously bad enemy and, like, a cosmological horror kind of thing, God, I love them. Just can't ask for anything better. That is basically fuck all. Give me more.
Come on, enough already.
Okay.
Just in time. Wah!
Obsession. We will find out.
Gee, do you think he maybe forgot who we are?
With this many Heartless around, something must be up.
Why do you have to do that?
Wouldn't be bad picking maybe a couple of these up. Who's got slots? So I've got just an ability ring, so I could take at least one of them. Oh yeah, we should definitely do that. Then put, yeah, Star Seeker. Well, no, actually, you know what? For once in my time, since we're playing on a higher difficulty, and since Star Seeker doesn't actually give us an advantage in, like, damage, I'm gonna keep Kingdom Key on for damage control because its ability to shit, I know I'm doing everything wrong. Its ability to like reduce incoming damage is valuable. Basically, anytime my health is blinking or doing that noise effect, I will take reduced damage. So, yeah. So Donald's got at least 2 slots. Let's take a look at my abilities. Aerial sweep. Definitely apply that. Anything else? Nope. Still nothing to do there. Goofy's got something going on. Turn that on. Now I ain't got shit. And now for purchases. Let's also turn over the material. Yay, free develop. So much of that got consolidated as the years carried on. Okay, so let's buy 1 of these for Donald. 2 of these for me and Goof. Next might be some armor. That might be a good idea. Alright, let's pop a save. Hollow Bastion? We'll figure that all out here. Why is the cursor? What is it? I just know I saw a lady at the top of those stairs. Well, if Beast is here in the castle, that lady must have been Belle, right? Yeah, might so. Maybe so. Might so. Belle might know what's happened to the Beast, too. Come on, let's go find her. Remember, that direction. Head right. Heading left! Alright, let's... Huh? Does it not spawn until later or something? I thought there was a chest down there. Whatever. Moving on. Oh, fuck, that hurt. That was pain. That was very pain. I love the detail of the music stopping.
Okay.
Donald!
Hey, who opened the door?
Oh, I'm so happy you're here. Donald. Sora. Goofy.
Hiya. Put me down. Put me down.
Oh.
Voice acting over. Where's the Beast? Oh, he must be in the West Wing. We don't talk like we used to. Did something happen? Yes. Isn't that why you're here? What? I don't know. I'm just flying by the seat of my pants, guys. I'm fucking 14 years old. What do you want from me? Not exactly, but we can still help. World Order? What was that? Since we're here and all. The Beast won't talk to you? He's been acting strange lately. Only ones who might know... The only ones who might know why are locked up in the dungeon. I want to help them, but... Wait a second. Who's locked in the dungeon? Or who locked who up, I should say. That's the correct statement. The Beast locked up his servants. But why? That's what I don't know. Where's the dungeon? You can get to the Undercroft from the West Hall. The dungeon is down there. West Hall, got it. Be careful. It will all get revealed. So this is actually a good example of the chests changing and being unique per world. Like this one's got a lot of stained glass elements with a nice rose on top. And then this one is just bigger and more elaborate. Like it's got 5 roses, it looks like, and like one big central one, and like a bigger keyhole. Like this is just like cool detailing shit that they would continue to do in future games. But I just wanted to demonstrate it for as many times as I can. Make a recipe, and then... Yep! Wha-bam! Those are special. Oh yeah, I was playing this on Critical. Or not Critical, Proud in my off time, and now we're at the exact same point, so I'm gonna have to be careful not to overlap those saves just by sheer accident. Should be able to get to the Undercroft from the West Hall. Everyone's probably locked up in the dungeon. Be there. You have anything else to say? Nope. Oh, and you don't have to wait for things to be out of combat anymore. Like, you have the ability now to just... That reaction command I kind of appreciate, because it is very conditional. And you can proc the condition in the right circumstance. I do like the little depth there that you can actually see elements of the castle out the window. Actually, it wasn't. Proud mode has proven actually more difficult than Critical in weird ways. And I think it's because I don't get all these bonus abilities at the beginning. Like... I don't get Magic Hastera. I don't get Lucky Lucky twice and Draw. And most importantly, Finishing Plus and Experience Bonus. Now, you get some of these abilities later on, but the thing is, these aren't like unlocks early. These are extras. Like, originally, you can only get a total of 3 combo pluses, or 3 finishing pluses. 2 from leveling, 1 from a Keyblade. In Critical Mode, you get that extra one, giving you a total of 4. 2 from leveling, 1 from the start of the game. I didn't read that at all. I'm sorry. Also, this is a great example of how the level design both got better, but also just continued in Kingdom Hearts 2. Like, I don't think Hollow Bastion was anywhere near this dynamic or this, like, elaborate. And it just looks so much better. Like... I'll be honest, and the fact that the camera is so much more zoomed out now benefits the gameplay greatly. Alright, move. Here it is. Do you mind? Yes, I do. Lady, I will chop you into firewood. Hey, you. These little mini games aren't bad, but when you played this game before, it's a little bit bleh. I was just starting to get comfortable. Get comfortable in a corner. May I help you? Yes, get out of the way. Huh, what? Alright, Belle needs us to get into the dungeon. Sora, the Tin Brain Cell protagonist. Goodness. You're here to help my friends. Well, why didn't you just say so? Fire! Oh, I used to be human, you know. Until the Enchantress cast her spell. I was turned into a wardrobe when the prince was turned into a beast. The prince is a beast? Or the prince is the beast? The beast is a prince? That's right. Although his behavior was far from princely at the time. What's this about, a spell? Hey, Donald, you got big fucking magic. Well, it was a cold winter's night. That's enough for now. You can hear the rest when you rescue the others. It'll give you something to look forward to. Aww. Alright, now the dungeon is damp and chilly. Certainly no place for a clock. A clock? You'll find out soon enough. Alright, let's get it going. He had to do it carefully, not to wake her up. Going in the door. Back to Belle's room. Please. I'll be going back to Belle's room. Please help the others. Oop. Well, that looks fucking ominous.
This must be it.
There are very few forms of pure form Heartless. Pure blood Heartless, whatever you want to call it. But we are about to be introduced to one type. The Possessor. It possessed the door. I do not exactly know how to win this fight. I'm gonna start with that maneuver. Hey, Donald, I'm gonna need you to help out here.
This is it. This is it.
Alright, break him out!
This is it. Yeah. It's over.
Let's deal with these ads as fast as possible. Whoa. Okay. Let's go again. We're gonna lose it mid-combo, but that means we can start our combo over and break him out. You're free. You little fucker. Get back here. I am far from done. Yeah! Only took 2. Usually takes me 3 or 4 because I was bad. So yeah, the Possessor can actually possess physical inanimate objects. Those gargoyle statues we were fighting, they were also technically possessed by possessors. And when they break, you can notice that thing fall out of them and disappear. But that is basically, in my opinion, even less than the Shadow, the Possessor is the purest form of darkness. It is a thing that just leaks into your world and starts to animate the inanimate. It isn't until hearts are captured or enough possessors can like coalesce into bigger shadows. I think the dungeon's past that door. Come on, we're gonna set the servants free. He's right, let's go. Excuse me, I drink too much. Don't want this on. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Items we'll look at later. Yeah, so this is one thing that, like, Kingdom Hearts 2 started to do, and the games would continue. Boss fights now no longer give out chunks of experience, I'm pretty sure. They give out, gifted abilities. And so now the game becomes about acquiring, or instead of like you getting rewards based on your level and only based on your level, you now get a consistent series of rewards whenever you complete a boss, which I think made the game a lot easier for them to balance
There's
around.
nobody here.
You mean there's nobody to rescue?
Did someone say rescue? Shh. Keep quiet. It might be them.
Do I look like one of them?
Got nice boys to me.
We are nice. We're your friends.
Yeah, Belle sent us to find you.
Wow.
I'm Sora. Donald. Goofy.
I am self-winding, sir. I am. It's not goofy.
I'm glad you're okay.
Still some left in that one. Foolish me.
It is we who are overjoyed to see you.
Did somebody put a spell on you guys too?
Please. No. Yes, that's right. You've heard. It was the Enchantress. It seems so long ago.
It was a cold winter's night. An old beggar woman came to the castle and asked for shelter.
But the master of this castle, that is, of course, the prince. Stop that! Put me down this instant! Thank you.
And again, it's like, it's so hilarious to me that the pantsless duck wizard is the one most curious about the concept of a talking clock. Like, oh yes, this is curious. And don't worry, I'll keep coming back to that joke. That comes to a head in Kingdom Hearts 3. Don't worry, I'm going somewhere with this. Planting seeds long term, like trees. I want to see these guys cross over with Fern Gully. The master turned her away. All because of her, meager appearance. That's awful. Oi. He was a spoiled prince, so selfish and, how shall I say, cruel. Lumiere. Again, one thing I do appreciate is that they give that one was like pointy, as if it was an exclamation. Like there's actually like emphasis behind some of these dialogue boxes, even if I hate reading. The old woman warned our master not to be deceived by appearances. Still, he would not take her in. Then the old woman's ugliness melted away to reveal a beautiful enchantress. She turned the prince into a beast, a shape she thought fitting for his cold heart. And so to further punish him, everyone in the castle was enchanted too. That's just petty. Wow, that's quite a story. Is there anything we can do to help? Let's get the enchantress. I like where your head's at. Oh no, dear. We already know what needs to be done. But with the master out of sorts, he sure is acting weird. It's almost as if he's forgotten how to trust others. You don't suppose he's been turned into a Heartless, do you? Not yet. A Heartless? If there's a part of this, if they're a part of this, then it's a good thing we're here. Alright, so he's like 12, sorry. Or if that's not referring back to my joke when I was like saying, like, I don't know anything about this. What am I? I'm 12. Anyways, let's go find the beast. Or are you referring to, like, the beast himself? Because I remember, like, CinemaSins commented on that, like, something along those lines, like, splendid. Oh, no, actually, I think it was someone else joking about CinemaSins content. Yeah. Follow me, messieurs. I know a shortcut. Another. I wish I could get a better camera angle, but. Ding. I understand maybe why people often keep with the Kingdom Key for critical mode playthroughs. That damage control is probably real valuable. Please talk to Cogsworth upstairs about the hidden pass. Yep. Did you know that Cogsworth can make an alarm sound too? It's too loud. It's so loud I bet it'd wake up anyone. Foreshadowing. It seems all the statues in the castle have become hostile. Please be careful. That's referring to the possessors. Suit of armor appears impassable. It's technically, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Huh.
Allow our guests to pass. Now help us in the fight, you fucking, like, Hogwarts ass motherfuckers. After you? Also, who is this suit of armor for? Like, even if, like, Sora's short as hell, no, like, kid his, like, size stand idly by. Like, he only comes up to their fucking waist, a little bit lower. Alright. How do we get out of here? I'm afraid we won't be marching out that easily. You see, the door leading to the other side is concealed by a sort of contraption. What kind of contraption? Observe. That would make sense, actually. The lantern came down. Indeed it did. Could help, Lord. The secret door will open. But, as you can see, the lanterns are burning with enchanted flame. We must put out the enchanted flame before I'm able to light the lanterns properly. Can't we just throw some water on them? Nope. I'm afraid that's not enough. You use the power of light. How about I try using the Keyblade? I love that they explain this, like, long-ass process, and it's just like, alright, 1, 2, 3, go! Ding! Bravo! Which lanterns react commanded, blah, 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 blah. Only 3 lanterns left. If we work together, we'll have the door open in no time. Piece of cake. Again, not quite that simple, I mean. Cannot expect Cogsworth to hang there from that handle forever. Okay, Donald, you do it. What? Why? Let me at you. If he gets tired and falls off, all unlit lanterns will rise to the ceiling again. Before you can continue, you must see Cogsworth. Once he gets his strength back, he'll grasp the lever again for you. Let's give it a shot.
Please hurry and be quick about it.
Where was Quick Run when I needed it?
I think this'll do the trick.
I need all 3 people here. Oh.
Is this all?
I think this'll do the trick.
Let's get back to Cogsworth. Alright, note to self, destroy boxes.
Oh, no.
He's thirsty.
I think this'll do the trick.
Please hurry and be quick about it.
Nope. Apparently that's a high jump. That should clear the way for Mrs. Potts. Well, I lost the goddamn pottery.
Oh no!
She got... Son of a bitch. Alright, fine, fine. We'll do
I
it.
think this'll do the trick.
I guess, come on.
Please, hurry!
Did you get caught up on Donald or some shit? Come on. Where's this doom rules and you just stopped existing as soon as I turned enough corners? Okay, you actually managed this.
I think this'll do the trick.
There we go. Activate. Clear out the duct. Right? Everything's gotta be the most elaborate shit ever. Wait, the door should open now. I don't see any secret door. Don't need to worry. I see a brick. Just push that block over there. The one that's sticking out. Seems a little obvious, but okay. Got it. Two hours and we've only completed 2 months. Now I must check on the castle. I fear my absence has been too long. Best be off too, my dears. Watch out for the Heartless. Master's room is at the very end of the west wing. I shall go on ahead and wait for you. How are you gonna be safe? Yep. Can we make this happen? We made it happen. When will I get cure? For the love of all that is good. Nope. Like I said, possessors. Yoink. Dead. God, I hate it when one of your attacks shit. Double shit. Where's second chance when you need it? Both of them this time. It's interesting that the statues are immune to magic. It kind of makes sense, but at the same time, why? Like, I'm pretty sure if I hit a, like, if a statue got hit by a bolt of lightning for whatever fuck-off reason, it would do some damage to it. Like, char it or something, like... Again, it's not that it makes no sense, but I struggle to buy into it. Tents allow you to, like, fully restore your party in the event of, like, when you're out of combat. Like, so if I wanted to... And they've been in the series since game 1, I'm pretty sure. I need to go into stock. Fully restores party, but only from main menu. So yeah, like, we can only do it from here. Like, so if we wanted to... Boom. And now everyone's filled up on mana and health. It does fit very well.
It's time you dealt with Belle. She's scheming to take everything you have. This castle,
You were close.
your precious rose, and then your life. Trust no one. Feed your anger. Only anger will keep you strong.
I've had enough of strength. There's only one thing I want.
What? To love and be loved in return. Who could ever love a beast?
That's
She has accomplices.
not quite.
Hey, Prince.
It doesn't help that everyone wears the same black coat, but that was not Ansem in this case. That was an organization member. So, given the rose and everything, I think the thing corrupting his heart, like with darkness, is actually obsession. Thank you. Oh, shit. Beast, you're not fun. Oh, fuck you, game. Okay, we'll play the hardest way. I don't even know if I got that buzz. Once again, just oopsies. Just cuz. Nope. This game was made in 2006, or came out in 2006, so it predates, like, boss fight checkpoints like that, so you gotta really be careful. Okay, I do not entirely know how we... Gotta mash as hard as possible. There we go.
Compose yourself.
Cogsworth.
It's actually important to note because Kingdom Hearts 3 would not just quick save like at the beginning of a boss fight. It also had the addition of a thing called yeah, right. It had the addition of a thing called prepare and retry, which allowed you to go into like the main menu screen and like change up your keyblade, your equipment, your items, etc. And then go back into the fight. And I can't tell you how much of a godsend that is. Like, features like that are almost, in my opinion, a necessity nowadays. Alongside, like, things like the ability to block in midair. But anyways, excuse me, while this cutscene goes.
Well, Master, you see, that is, how shall I say, actually,
Well, you put everybody down there in that dungeon.
I did what?
You did.
Who was that guy you were talking to? The one in black.
Zaldin. Oh, that's his name. He came from the darkness. He used my anger to control me. He took all my sorrow, my sadness, my pain, and turned it all into rage. There was nothing I could do. I could no longer see the truth.
We'll all be. That must be why you threw all of your friends down there into the dungeon. You wanted to make sure that you didn't hurt them, right?
Was that it? Was it to protect them?
Sure. We know you're good inside.
He's right, Master. We've all seen how kind you can be. After all, Belle can see the goodness in your heart, but I'm afraid you've yet to...
Belle. I've mistreated her. I've mistreated her and been so selfish.
She didn't say anything about that.
She'd never tell anyone of my cruelty. She's too good.
See, I'm afraid he judges himself far too harshly.
Why don't you just go talk to her?
But...
Because this
No,
moody
excuse me.
teenager doesn't
Come on,
have
we'll go
good
with
social skills. Alright. When do I not get wisdom for him? Oh, excuse me. We've got everything equipped here that matters, right? Yeah. One thing that bothers me about this is that this stacks, like, this tells you what all of your collective abilities are, not just, like, what the Valor abilities are. Alright, that's... yoink. Assaulted all the best. In order to save Bella. He did! He's also very tired because of that! Suits of armor and... I'll let you pass that. Go see Belle. Hurry. Rose emits a mysterious light. Let's get a save. Lord knows we don't want to do that again in case of game failure. Onward. I do not know what that lock-on was. I was expecting him to dive towards the target a little bit, but... he is. But he struggles. Shit. No, I want to save that. I don't want to use it yet. I want to use it for the boss fight coming up. Yeah, I don't think there's anything new in this area. Actually, you know, well, fuck it. We got some work to do, so might as well get the experience in for the form. Show me a good time, game. Yep, like I said, that's what I was looking for. I want to be trying to level these forms as much as possible because I was going through previous like my beginner save, and I had to basically power level some of these forms up from basically level 3 or 2, and it was agonizing. Like, it wasn't like the worst grind fest I've ever done, I'll admit that much, but my definition of fun, it was not. And there we go. Whee! Oh, full swing! I keep hitting square when I need to hit circle.
Take
Good miss there, Sora. You're world class. There we are. Shit! It just means fun dark times. Dead man. Quit turning. Fuck. Quit hurting. Actually, shit! That was embarrassing.
It's over.
Come on. There we go, that one's done. Yeah, Twin Howl.
Let's go.
Almighty Scream! Actually, that should be Almighty... No, that is Almighty Scream because when we eventually meet up with Simba, spoilers, that will be Almighty Roar. You are an abomination. You are an annoyance! Okay, okay, fine. Hey, Beast, you want to help out? Alright, he's dead. Let's try and proc some of these spawns. This one. Can we? Nope. Okay, fuck it. Hey, Beast, where are you at?
Get out!
Yeah, focusing on some of these guys may not be a bad idea. Perfect. With the second wave spawned in. Boom, 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 boom. Holy mackerel. Okay, he's gonna try a thing. Yeah. Some of these reaction commands do not disappoint. Others do. Sorry, fat bodies. I learned how to deal with you guys. Oh, Beast, you blocked the attack. At least you. Oh, he. Okay. Oh yeah. Alright. That's what I was trying to proc. Alright, let's get everyone topped off. Pop a save. Well, yeah. Gotta turn on high jump. Because now we've got backflip for style! I have always found it weird, and it's hard to see, but he does do a backflip. But I always found it weird that in the first game he did a front flip for high jump, and in the follow-up games he would do a backflip, or at least in this game. I actually don't know if that would persist through future titles. Oh, not... I was hoping... Never mind. Yeah, this is fine. The more we can use some limit moves, that's also a good thing. Perfect. And I guess since we don't have, cure, having auto limits on is not the worst thing in the world, as it does put us into MP charge for drive recovery. Hello, why are you looking at me? No, drive moves do not level up like drive forms or limit moves. Drive moves. Master. Everybody's safe now. Wonderful, thank you. Where is Belle? Why, she left in a hurry. Something about going after this man in black. What? Why did she do... Why doesn't she do as she told? Temper, temper. Her spirit is what makes Belle so special. We'd better go and find her. I don't think there's anything new in this area. She went searching for the man in black. I'm worried about Master going. Help her find Belle. Alright, so I'm assuming... No, I remember where she is, I'm pretty sure. She's in one of two places. She's either out front of the castle, or she's, in the ballroom. And I think it's the ballroom.
I'm warning you. You'll be sorry.
Belle, where are you?
We proc the cutscene early.
Help! I'm in the ballroom.
Like I said. Let's go.
Belle!
I'm all right.
It's a dark ball! The last time we'll see them, ever! Actually, it's like, I forget what this is actually called, but it's like a bigger possessor. This is like, honest to God, one of the creepiest Heartless in the game. In the series, maybe. Right up there with the Lich that we'll see in 3. But its mere presence contaminates and poisons the place around it. Look at how it distorts the environment. Look at this shit. This is what darkness does, people. Whoop, here we go. Oh, not what I wanted to do. I should turn this off. Or whatever. Stop. There it is. That's why I needed to stop it. Okay. We're just gonna go into drive form and push this up a notch. Show me a good time. It's in the walls. Why that didn't hit, I'll never know. I'm not entirely sure if you actually run faster in Valor form, but it feels like you do. Release. Gotta get this combo finisher off. God, prick. Shit, I should have jumped. I didn't. Mistimed the jump. Oh, fuck, I wasn't even paying attention. Okay. Just take this time to charge up. We can't win the fight as Mickey, unfortunately, but... That hit. Actually, what was the trick I saw online? Yeah, you can, like, use his first attack in the combo as a... basically a dodge of sorts. They can't capture Mickey! Mickey can't get zucked! Alright, we gotta put this to end. Actually, hold up. Let me... Alright. Let's do this. When you fill the drive gauge as Mickey, you can perform Healing Light, which fully restores Sora as a, entity. I kind of wish I didn't burn that here in Wave 1, but I guess it's fine. It's not the worst thing in the world. If we end up losing the fight in the grand scheme of things... No, you don't attack twice as fast or jump twice as high. No, it's just... I mean, it is a recovery mechanic functionally. Yeah, this ain't over. This is just... That was just phase 1. Also love that this kind of implies that Mickey's been following us. Or at the very least, he's in the same region of space. Yeah, welcome to... whatever the fuck this is. I forget what it's like. Dark Thorn or something? Yeah, it's a cloaker. Here. I'm hoping that this will grant invulnerability. Boom. Thank you. Luckily, Valor has a lot of parry frames on it. That was easy. Oh boy. Game tough. Trying to remember the Pain Eternals. Oh, it even has... I didn't ever notice this before, but it actually has the carved out empty heart that the larger pure form Heartless have, like Darkseid and shit.
So you think...
Zaldin!
Farewell.
There's your name drop, Zaldin.
What does he want here?
He must be with Organization 13. Ever heard of the Nobodies? When a strong-hearted person turns into a Heartless, a Nobody is created too. See, the organization, they've got control of all the Nobodies.
That's right. They were gonna make you into a Heartless. That way they could get that nobody of yours and have control over it.
Oh, that's right, that's right.
Belle.
They're the ones that spat out lost souls. At least used to.
Belle, I'm sorry. I wasn't myself. I hope I haven't done anything to hurt you. Forgive me.
I know you weren't yourself. You don't have to apologize. But I had hoped that you might have changed a little bit. I wish you could start trusting me.
Oh, I am afraid time is running short.
What do you mean?
Remember the rose?
From the beast's room?
Precisely. You see, if the master can learn to love and earn love in return before the last petal falls,
the spell will be broken.
Really? You think he's gonna make it?
We think so.
Yup, I think you're right.
I hope you're right.
The universe is demanding we do things. It's always an item specific to the world that helps us open another connection. Also, there's a fan theory my friend proposed I want to share with you. But
What
after the
happened?
cutscene.
The gate is open.
Do you have to go?
Yeah.
Now, no more arguing, okay?
We'll see to it.
Take care, dears.
You're welcome here anytime.
If you hear anything about Riku, or the King, the Heartless, the organization, anything at all, let us know.
I always...
Okay, gotta go.
Also, I love that he says that when the king saved our sorry ass. Cure, thank fuck. Also, I've always been under the assumption, I think I may have talked about this in Kingdom Hearts 1, but I was always under the assumption that King Mickey was the king of basically all the Disney worlds. Like, anything that falls under, like, kind of classic Disney, repertoire is his domain. And that's why we can talk about the king anytime, like, just in and around the worlds. Because, of course they know who King Mickey is. He's the king! At least that was always my personal headcanon. Alright, we're gonna try and get through Phase 1 of Olympus.
Hey, wait a minute. Is the ship moving all on its own?
Yup, looks like we're headed toward Hollow Bastion.
Why? Please don't tell me I have a big battle to do.
I wonder what's up.
Oh no, this part, yeah.
Come on.
He's been knocked down his rump.
Well now, took your time, did you?
Oh, was it you who summoned us, Merlin?
Yes, yes. But it seems I used too much power in doing so, and those infernal Heartless. Oh.
So what's up?
Well, I happened to stumble across this in the Zero District.
The where? Yeah, we didn't complete this in Kingdom Hearts 1, so...
That's right. I know you're a good friend of Winnie the Pooh, Sora. That's why I summoned you. And when I did, I was attacked by the Heartless. Of course, I fought back with some rather powerful magic, but then I began to fear the book would be damaged, so oh, now, just a moment. Leon and the others need to hear this, too. I'd better go find them. Be back in a jiffy.
I wonder how Pooh's doing.
Want to find out?
Yeah.
I will try and do more of this one because I think it's a lot easier to find the pages, and the mini games are not nearly as painful.
Cover for me, okay?
Actually, the games past Kingdom Hearts 3 aren't really as grindy outside of a few key elements, so I might do more of them in general.
I wonder if Pooh's home.
It's not Merlin, it's Yin Sid. But it's heavily implied Merlin's stupidly powerful. I mean, he's able to create a dimension where two characters are able to, like, train basically in a hyperbolic time chamber. So, he ain't nothing to scoff at. Before we proceed, always explore the world. Smell of honey floats by. So once again, take a little bit of an admiring on the chests. Can't really get a good view of the backside now. It seems like, not that it seems like there's much there. Right. Another AP boost we can't use yet. Bigger flower. Ding. I guess we don't get Rumbling Rose from our first visit with Beast. That's a little bit annoying, but it is what it is. And, yeah. So yeah, this is something that's important. The growth abilities, as you level up the various forms, each form comes with a growth ability. Valor's is high jump, and the others will be obvious too. And not just does the one in the form get better, but you eventually unlock it, and you can unlock each of these growth abilities up to level 3 for yourself. It's kind of a cool mechanic. It's not the best, but it works. Works better than it doesn't, in my opinions. Clear that for the time being. We'll just keep that way. Mr. Bear?
Oh. Hey, Pooh Bear, how you doing? Finding enough honey lately?
Oh, yes. In fact, I was just about to do my stoutness exercises. Would you like to join me, Sora?
Sure, I'm game. Huh?
Forgot how unsettling that actually was.
Donald?
7. It's not that hard to get there if you're proactive about it, but it does require, like, forward thought. And each drive form levels up differently.
Did you bring the book, Sora?
You little pricks!
Hey!
I think there's a running fan theory that the Heartless might want the book because, like, it potentially has itself a heart of a world in it.
Think it's okay?
Gorge, maybe you better go back and make sure Pooh's all right.
But what about Brian?
Well, I guess we could explain.
It is. Almost literally is. It should make a nice honk noise when you hit someone with it. Apparently in one of the spin-off games on, like, I think it was the, I don't remember what Recoded was on, but on one of the, in Recoded, one of the spin-off games, there's a point in the story where Sora, because Recoded is basically a rehash of Jiminy's Journal in a digital format, and so this basically gives them a reason to replay adventures from Kingdom Hearts 1, but with all different, like, kind of stylings. And so in the point where you lose your Keyblade in Hollow Bastion, instead of Beast, you actually have Donald and Goofy with you, and you use them as, like, kind of familiars in the same way V used his bird and, like, what you call it? Yeah, that's an example of where we'll need a growth ability. And it's just a really cool idea. But nothing more to that.
I'm so glad you're okay, Pooh.
And I'm glad you came to visit. But you see, I was just about to begin my stoutness exercises. Perhaps we could visit a bit later. Somebody I don't know.
Oh, sure. So, how's Piglet these days?
I don't think I know anyone by that name. Now, where was I? Oh yes, my stoutness exercises.
Pooh? Hey, Pooh? Something very weird is happening here. Maybe I better go back and ask Merlin about this.
He's pissed. Couldn't be bothered to wait for an old wizard, eh? Sorry about that. How are things in there? Terrible. Well, Pooh seems to have forgotten all about me. And not just me, all of his other friends, too. I was afraid of that. The Alright, list of stolen pages again, the rat scallions. I suspected it had something to do with those pages the Heartless stole. You'll have to collect the torn pages and repair the book to put things right. It's the same minigame as last time. People bitched that they really reduced this in Kingdom Hearts 3, and they did, and I don't necessarily like it, but I also don't miss the fact of, like, collecting pages. This book is one of the world's most cherished elements. I'd been meaning to tell Leon I'd found it, but perhaps I should keep it between us for now. We will. Good. Alright. Now, the book isn't all that's cherished. This is for you, Sora. What is it? Simply concentrate on it with all your heart, and you'll only need to say the word to summon an ally, who will help you in times of need. This is the introduction of summons, like Simba and Mushu did the last time we were here. Precisely. Now go forth with your friends by your side. Thanks, Merlin. Worried about Pooh, so we'll be back once we found those torn pages. Baseball charm. The ability to summon Chicken Little. Dominant fan theory is Chicken Little's only in this game because they wanted to try and promote Chicken Little in Japan. No one can prove it, but I'm willing to bank on it. Yeah. Alright. Back onto it. Let's get through this. We'll try this one. But before we launch, again, I need to go to the restroom. It is a random ass pull. The others are a little bit better as we get things like Stitch, Genie again, a few other people. Alright. Yeah, there's no doubt that it's a random pull. And the summons have their own level up and reason to level them up. Alright, yeah.
This sure is exciting.
There goes the no-hits bonus. What the fuck am I flying through? I've only just now realized that these are buildings. Like, am I in hyperspace or some shit? God, I can't say words. That's a lot of bullshit. Maybe I should have stuck with the Falcon. Ow! Game brutal. Hi. Where the fuck are we? Are we in like a warp zone or some shit? I don't know what's damageable and what's not, but some of this shit's taking damage. used to think the only weapon to use was ever the missiles because, you know, they were lock-on. Why wouldn't you use lock-on systems? Ouch. God, I'm getting my fucking dick twisted. Captain Hook's not even in this fucking game. Quit sending me his fucking bullshit. Fucking boss fights. Gotta take out these wheels as we can. Ouch. We are hurting. What do you mean? Oh, fuck me! I've been had. Shake him off. Remember, you have a roll. Shake him off. Shake him off. No, do not ask me to explain how the hell I'm managing to survive, or even how I'm managing to do damage. I don't even know what I'm actually doing. This is such a fucking clusterfuck. I just know to press buttons sometimes. Do we not get to finish the fight? Oh, okay then. Guess that's a fair assessment. Fair assessment. I don't entirely disagree. Ooh, good. The Teeny Ships. A name that really, like, I don't know why they named it that. Also, this is a concept I really like. You notice how, like, the colors kind of change as we go? Like, Hollow Bastion's almost a light blue. These guys are more of a royal blue, and this transitions to purple. Really like that concept. Didn't really notice it until my more recent playthroughs of this game. I'll try and finish up this first visit to Coliseum, and then we'll be on our way. Or then I'll conclude tonight, I mean. Been at this for almost 3 hours. It go ding. Damn it, Donald, you landed in a bad place. I also think I actually saw.
This is the Coliseum?
It's that way.
Oh, guess we were a little off. Heartless!
Yeah, I think when we landed or first saw Sora, I saw like a weird reddish aura around him. And that will actually be explained here in a moment, but...
Thanks, but I'm fine. And you're supposed to be?
I'm Sora. He's Donald, and that's Goofy. We came to see how Hercules is doing.
You know Wonder Boy?
Yeah, just real heroes too.
You mean junior heroes, Donald?
We've
Looks
literally
like
gone to the
common.
edge of the universe.
Name's
Like,
Megara. My friends call me Meg.
oh, Wonder Boy. Wonder Boy? Well, he's duking it out at the Coliseum every day. You know, a hero's work is never done and all that. He's ready to drop, but he keeps on fighting. Even Wonder Boy has his limits, though. Those opponents are bad news. Special deliveries from Hades himself. Hades, right? Lord of the Underworld. I was on my way to see him. Maybe I could get Hades to give Wonder Boy a breather. If anything happened to him, to that kid. Gosh, sounds like you're more than just friends. Oh, I mean, well, have a little talk. We'll have a little talk with Hades. I'd hate for anything to happen to you on our watch. Or happen to you on your way to see him. I read that entirely wrong. Huh, I didn't know that. Figured it was just a character they made up, basically. You really want to do that? Well, looks like you know what you're doing. More or less. And so I'll take you up on that offer. But let's keep this whole chit-chat with Hades thing to our little secret, okay? Our lips are sealed. You are too gullible, idiots. Through the caves you can reach the room Hades is in. It's said that the underworld saps a person's strength. Watch out for falling rocks. I love that last one. And just watch out for falling rocks. Wait, what? Thought I picked up Retaliate. Oh, I already equipped Retaliate and Slash. Okay. I mean, we still got plenty of Valor point or like AP points. Statuses. Yep, summon. Woohoo. Good. Let's dance, doggos. No, you didn't need to heal me. You could have let that damage hang for a little bit. I could have gotten more experience.
Yeah.
Watch out for falling rocks. So one thing, and I will probably talk more about this in Birth by Sleep and Kingdom Hearts 3, but I kind of wish Kingdom Hearts would have leaned harder into making combos. Like, at least in the sense of, like, I think it would have been cool for... Okay, let me explain once we get out of the action mode. Basically, you know that you're only going to get so many combos out of your attack, and what I would kind of want them to do is give you more and more abilities. So many more that if you applied them all, it's likely that you'd never see some of them in combat just because of how many you had active. Vulnerability like Achilles. I wish. Can we also swing by the Jackie Chan Adventures universe and pick up the Talisman Keyblade? Sitting on one of my cables. But that's kind of what I wish, and one thing I kind of wish they would lean into is that certain attacks that there's a lot of different attacks that with a lot of different types of commitment. Some are faster but are more single target focused, others are widespread but maybe take a longer wind up, others are like great single target but have long wind up but devastating levels of damage, like shit like that. And I kind of started to get this idea around Kingdom Hearts 2 or Kingdom Hearts 3 because I really started to notice the implement around that, or like the concept kind of around, the possibility of the concept, I should say, around that time. Okay, so that's where we just came from. Gotcha. I think we actually end up seeing that basically because the next room we go through, or the next couple of rooms, hangs over the River Styx, I think. Or maybe not. I forget some of the symbolism they use specifically in the Disney version of Hercules. Let's get out of there. Oh, reaction boost. That's not bad. especially on this one. And yeah, if you kill the souls, you get magic orbs for some reason. It makes sense, but in weird way. Alright, so... yeah. So now we do twice as much damage with reaction commands.
Run away! Okay.
Great fucking reaction. Ooh, a final mix edition, much like the crowns. What's the deal with this book? Looks like it's called an ambient silhouette. Are you sure you want to touch that? Can't be too careful in the underworld. You're right. Might be a trap of some sort. So what this is in Kingdom Hearts 2, we only got to fight a handful of the organization members because the others actually perished in Castle Oblivion during the events of Chain of Memories. And so for the longest time, players just never had a means to actually, like, experience these boss fights, especially not in Kingdom Hearts 2's system. Well, Japan got the final mix edition, the version we're playing now. And this is how you access some of those boss fights. You have to first beat their ambient silhouettes, and then you can access their data boss fights elsewhere in the world. And it's a whole... oh, fuck, I'm forgetting to do the thing. Yeah, it's got like the Olympian crest on it, that nice etching. Like, looks like it has thunderbolts or like, yeah, lightning bolts on the back.
Okay.
Let's pop it. Also, I do love the faux depth they made here. Like, it's just a flat texture. The inside seems rendered, which I don't think it was in the first game, but I could be wrong. Synthesize. Ooh, handed over an AP boost. I don't remember. I think there actually is. You do want to actually synthesize these because synthesizing them generates experience, yeah. These are creations, so you can go back and do them again. We can't make any of you yet. Okay, we can actually get an upgrade to both of them. Yeah, might as well. Let's go and... Mosh the Moogle does not have very complex Moogle shop. Oh, actually, before I do that, save. Nope. I'll need to look into that, see if... well, actually, he's the only one that can take that ring right now, so... oh, Sora's picked up an armor slot. We need to look into that. I think we've already got all these on. At least for us, yeah. Donald, you good? Goofy? Miss an item boost? Okay. It
Where
is.
do they dig these freaks up? Jeez Louise.
Oh, they're nothing but trouble, the whole lot of them. So, what are you gonna do about Hercules? He's made mincemeat out of every fighter you sent at him. Pretty soon, the underworld's gonna be standing room only. Say, why don't you just pick somebody already dead and save him the trouble?
Dead. Dead is good. And I know just the warrior.
Aladdin may be my favorite Disney companion, but we're gonna meet one of my favorite general companions in this game.
Well, I'm scared too, Donald.
Hades, come out!
Yeah, just take a moment to appreciate the gigantic, like, scale of all of this. Like, as cheap and cheesy as it may be in some regards. I can shoot shit too, don't worry. So yeah, I'm not sure if this technically counts as a river. I think it's actually... No, this is the Valley of Souls. Like, I think in the movie this is described as, like, the Valley of the Souls or some shit. So this isn't the River Styx, but... I guess the River Styx is actually where we landed, because that's where the waterfront is. If I get the chance to show that off, I will, but... I was curious if the plant had a weakness to flame. Good idea. He has his moments. Good whiff there, Sora. Love it. Come on, get that extra... Yeah, that hit. Let's go and heal. So yeah, heal in this game uses up all of your mana, but is a group effort. It does heal the team as a whole. And it also, I think, heals Sora at the very least 100%. Hello. I'll take that payout. Yeah, let's get the mana back. I still prefer Kingdom Hearts 1's chunky mana, but here it is.
Just the Underworld's deepest dungeon. This time I'm bringing out the mother of all bad guys.
You don't say.
This should be a meme nowadays. Like, how many different characters can we come up with that should be emerging from the Underworld's deepest, darkest dungeon? The first, obviously, like, should be Doomslayer, but I can think of a few people. It's a Final Fantasy character!
Let's cut to the chase. Here's the deal I'm gonna offer you. I let you out of the slammer. No strings. You'll be free as a bird. And all for one little job. Fight Hercules in the Colosseum to the death.
This is my story, and you're not part of it.
Did you forget who you're talking to? I am the Lord of the Dead!
Huh. No wonder no one wants to die.
You are fire!
And in that moment, I fell in love with him. Auron is just the coolest.
You again?
He's just the edgiest motherfucker in the room.
Fight.
I'd say he's edgier than Roxas.
Get up!
That's it.
You prick.
That's it.
Coward!
Feel the heat.
Something's wrong.
Yeah, that effect.
Kind of funny.
That's right. See, that's the thing. In the underworld, heroes are zeros. Comes with the territory. Go now.
But I've got to talk to Hades.
What was that? Can't fight.
What was that?
We have to go. Now.
Crap under my fingernails.
Don't count on it.
Huh? Oh!
Was good.
Leaving so soon?
Should.
Know your place.
Fine, we'll use this.
Your pain shall be twofold.
Whirlwind! Times like this, I'd kill for glide or quick run or dodge roll or. Threw too high. Okay, I deserve that. Fuck, I forgot I was in NP charge because of Bushido. Alright, I can't use Bushido on that first run around. We need to wait until later. Wait, are you kidding me? Kill me. Christ. Whatever. Whatever. Moving on. I honestly don't know. He's not a villain. I don't think so. Because I remember when my brother played Final Fantasy X, I want to say Auron was in it. Or he played a Final Fantasy game I remember from years ago, and it's like Auron was in it. And he was your friend. He was your party member. So it's like... Wait, no. Switch back to that. Without the ability to do what you call it, like, there's no point in having Goofy in the team. So I don't know why Auron's here or why he's considered a villain. Just bounce it back. Yeah, unfortunately, tech points did not return in this game, and it was always one of my bigger disappointments. Right. Okay, I deserve that. Wow, that missed me by a fucking inch. Shit. Thank you, Donald, for the save, by the way. Shit! I honestly thought Auron was gonna fucking wombo combo there for me, but no. No. Can't have nice things in this game. It's only terrible things and pain. God, what I'd kill for thunder. Even a basic version of it would be useful in these contexts. Yeah. Thanks for the double heal there, Donald. Donald McNoland. There we are. Moving on. That's money. Try again. Stupid reruns.
That's it. That's it. Is that all you got? That's it.
And I do want you I want that off.
That's it.
Actually, I'm pretty sure Aga is the 3rd level. Because there's fire, F-I-R-E, and then there's Fire-Ra, F-I-R-A, and then there's Firaga, like you spelled it, F-I-R-A-G-E, or G-A, but then there's like a 4th, there's more tiers. Like, actually there's a fuckload more tiers, but... What the shit? Great, I hit a wall here. Hades' like little gauntlet run just because the game can produce weird barrier shields it doesn't want me to go past. Whatever. Come on. I do not know how that second combo finisher whiffed, but in fact it did. Ow. Able to get some bonus experience out of that. Alright, let's try and move. Yes, but I don't... not in Kingdom Hearts, no. In Kingdom Hearts 3, you can get, like, tier 4 level magic by a system called Grand Magic, where you basically build up the combo. But Grand Magic is like, and that's like the 4th tier, and it is like, uniquely named. Alright, we get past this and we use Bushido in level 2. I want to be in the middle of it though when we activate this, because I want this like triggered as soon as fucking possible.
Know your place.
Good hits. Look at this, like, the jumps, the spins, the dives.
That's it.
Alright. We gotta make this count. At least that hit. Should have used Retaliating Slash, but whatever. I'm gonna back out for a second while I regenerate. That also works. Fuck you guys. McNolan is down.
That's it.
Now it's time! If we get any kills, it's gonna be worth a lot of points during this.
Your gain shall be twofold.
That's it.
Thank you, Donald! Or whoever gave me that. No! What the shit? I blocked that! I saw him block that! Oh, game, I hate you and everything you represent. I was so confident about that too, like that was going exceedingly well. Whatever. Yep. They create a tornado by spinning their weapons together. Love that I hit the door, apparently. Down and out. Alright, what is this, like take 4?
That's it. That's it.
We're able to proc that faster than ever. Abilities, Orin. There we go. Alright, let's do this. Can't skip this part, unfortunately. I have to do this.
That's it.
I feel like we cleared that insanely quickly. Glad he can only throw that on a 1D, like on a simple plane. Alright.
Know your place.
Let's do this.
The pain shall be twofold.
Oosh.
Take that. That's it. Well.
Time to leave. Yeah, just keep them busy, guys. I love it. Oh, talk about a barely a dodge. Thank you, whoever. Alright, I'm gonna hold the Bushido for them.
Know your place.
Let's do it. Come on, Orin. Yeah, let's focus on this guy. Try and do as much damage to him primarily.
Pain shall be twofold.
This should get a lot of good damage in. Oh yeah, that's what we're talking about. Whoa. You just gotta use your noggin. Donald's literally dragging himself across the finish line. Orin's barely winded.
You're really good.
Oh, Mamoru Uchiha should be popping out of that portal too.
No, I'm no hero. I'm just an...
Huh?
Orin.
Whoa.
My name.
I'm Sora.
Goofy.
The fuck am I working with?
It seems we were fated to meet. Maybe you need a guardian.
Guardian? Thanks, but no thanks.
I think I get a Keyblade off of this adventure. I don't remember if it's Orin's or Hercules. I think it might be Orin's. Oh, nope, 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 don't. Always save. Always save. We don't have natural control over it. Alright. Excuse me though. I need to go to the restroom again. Alrighty then. Onward and upward.
I got Heartless all over the underworld now, so you can leave those pipsqueaks to me. Look, pal, you just keep working on turning Hercules into a Heartless, then he'll be all mine.
This is my underworld, you idiot! I'll handle this myself! Cerberus, go!
I'll handle this myself. Sends his dog. Well played, sir. I applaud you. Not enough applaud, though. God, Orin, just steal the hits from me, why don't you? And a kill for a couple of combo pluses, like right about now. Damn, that combo. Can I get that, Orin? That's my opportunity. Based on what I've seen in the God of War games, I do not want to fight the Furies. Thank you very much. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this was one of the last, like, at least main title games where they still gave you, potions as drops. For some reason, that would go away as the years would carry on. That is not what I wanted, game. So not helpful. Alright. Let's try this again. I hope to God I don't have to...
What? Excused.
Come on, open.
Key blade. First word, key. Second less important word, blade.
Will that open it?
Fuck yeah, it will.
I think so.
Any lock.
Hurry.
Hello, pupper. We only have one party member, which means we can't transform.
Farewell. I owe you.
Gotta avoid his attacks as much as possible. Oh, I barely dodged that one. This is going well, actually. I had to open my fat mouth.
Farewell.
There must be some other mechanic going on there. Because I remember that was one of the places I'm pretty sure you could have gotten Mickey, but I wonder why we didn't see him there for some reason. Why did I take damage? Maybe you can't have them like 2 or 3 sections in a row or something. I've called him too many times.
Farewell.
Possibly. Good whiff! Good kill. Fortunately, now I have to deal with 2 of them at a time. Oh, no, that's next. Good hits.
Farewell.
Yep, saw that coming.
I owe you.
There we go. Same level as last time. Whoop. Yeah, I can't heal him, even if I wanted to. Alright, come on. Again. Can't double skip. Have to let him get through the roar.
Farewell. I owe you.
God damn. Alright. I need to keep an eye open for when he's throwing out dark balls. One out of that. Shit. Whoa.
Farewell.
Right as the MP charge was coming off. Thank you! I will take help as often as you will give it, Mickey boy. Uh-oh, that's... Fight like Yoda! Please! I need you to fight as much like Yoda as fucking possible! Oh, you've actually got this, so if we can just, like, secure the drive. I love how powerful he is, even in critical mode. It's stupid. Let's do it! Come on, you fucking rat! Alright, so all you have to do is get one combo finisher off. That's all it takes. That's all it is. There it is. Maybe you have to get Cerberus down to a certain health level. I mean, to be fair, I'm pretty sure episode 2 came out before this did, so the comparison was King Mickey fought like Yoda.
Play hooky for a day, for old time's sake.
They came to see me. They came to see a hero. I can't let them down.
Oh, and especially if you compare it with, like, how Yoda fights in the Lego games, especially the early ones.
Don't worry, Meg. I'll be fine. What does a hero need rest for, huh?
Would have loved if they actually drooped down like a Popeye cartoon or some shit.
Sora, don't let me down.
Phew. Thank God the king keeps picking your ass up, eh, Sora? Huh? What happened to Orin? Yeah, I know. I think I saw that and I didn't believe it. He can take care of himself. Let's go find making this again. Filling out some of these points, not all of them though. Oh yeah, also customize. Want these guys to have some mana left, not like burn it all. We've got 9 AP boosts and we have still got excess AP. This game is broken. And I thought Kingdom Hearts 3 was like stupid overclocked with AP. Fuck me, man. So yeah, that's 3 times now King Mickey has saved our ass. We're gonna be abusing the hell out of that, it looks like. It's funny that, well, actually, it's not funny. I appreciate that they give him like great armor and or great defense.
Let me see if I've got this right. That Brat's Keyblade works on any lock.
That's right.
Well, I'll be honest, the reason I don't buy that King Mickey could beat, like, Yoda is because Yoda, even if he's old, is still a veteran, like, Force user. He's a 900-year master of the Jedi, or of, like, Jedi. Like, he is a veteran by every means of the word. King Mickey is powerful, and he's very clearly an adept sorcerer and warrior, but he's a very recent Keyblade wielder and master. Like, for all intents and purposes, he's only been a Keyblade master since basically the events of Kingdom Hearts 1. Maybe a little bit earlier? And he's only been a wielder for about 10 years before that. Maybe a little bit more. So it's like, I just don't buy into the notion, even with all the power that sometimes King Mickey demonstrates, Ultima Magic, Time Magic, and even the big fuck you sword at the end of Kingdom Hearts 3 Remind, I just struggle to believe that he would be able to beat Yoda. Although, again, the notion that, like, that fight would also never happen no matter how many contexts you put it under is also, like, my takeaway. But, anyway.
I told you about the killer coliseum we have right here in the underworld? It makes the one upstairs look like an Olympic kiddie pool.
Then that's the place we're gonna put an end to Hurt the Jerk's winning streak.
Problem. Zeus locked it tight.
Oh. Oh?
Bingo. All we gotta do is swipe that key and then reopen the underworld.
It isn't! Kingdom Hearts 3, Riku very clearly states, don't overexert yourself. You'll need, like, if you use Time Magic now, you won't have enough strength left for the battle ahead when referring to, like, the fight with the 13 Xehanorts. He is not limitless. He is very clearly limited. Like, Yen Sid probably has more, like, pools of MP. Like, I get their argument. They're just wrong.
I can tell you, but that key is kind of particular. It won't work for...
I don't remember when the Death Battle launched relative to Kingdom Hearts 3, so I don't know how accurate their information is.
Just anybody, and that kid ain't no pushover.
I think this calls for a woman's touch.
Because King Mickey has often comboed against Xehanort's magic, and it's been kind of a 50-50 as to whether or not Xehanort wins or Mickey wins. I love the detail that she, like, gets cold. Like, she just, like... I also didn't look at the actual river Styx, but don't worry, we'll be back here. Gosh, bring back memories. Boo! Actually, what do these say? Like, they don't give the whole reads. It's the rankings board for the memorable tournament, the Phil Cup. Rankings of the Pegasus Cup, which you battled valiantly. Your rankings of the in which you were the victor. And then the Hades Cup, which, while we were the victor in other saves, you all never technically saw that. Rankings of the Haynes Void in which you struggled greatly. God, is that not an accurate statement? Alright, I don't think there's anything hidden around here, or any chests or anything. Wait, what? Oh, shit. Oh. I wonder. I've just never seen this anywhere else. Like, usually it does this, so I'm very curious that it did this. It exists on both legs, and it seems to exist on the entire upper torso. It's funny because, I find this particularly interesting for one reason. I was watching a video where a guy was using NoClip to explore out-of-bounds areas and things you usually didn't get to see. He loaded this map up, and the guy's legs were not there for some reason, as if they were not corporeal. This is why. They're not the same kind of entity.
Sora, Donald, Goofy, when'd you get here?
Hey, Herc.
Howdy there.
You on another adventure?
Yeah, tracking down some friends, wiping out some Heartless.
Junior hero's always busy.
At least the legs are. It's just an interesting effect they chose to use. So did you find those friends of yours? More or less. Still working on it. Yeah, we ran into Meg. Mega trouble. I mean... So we had to... Yeah, I got distracted by that little joke. So we had to help somebody out. We tried to go teach Hades a thing or two, but the underworld drains away all our strength. Don't suppose you have any ideas? Well, there's a stone that guards against the underworld's curse. The gods of Mount Olympus use it whenever they have to go down there. Think we could use it? Sure, why not? I'll go get it for you. Thanks. Real nice of you. But Hades is no pushover, even if you've got the Olympus stone. And I have a match today, so I can't go with you. Know what you need? Training. Why don't you go talk to Phil? Good idea. Phil Cup Shield. Pegasus Cup Trophy. Wait. I don't think that's correct. Because I thought this was supposed to be the Phil Cup because, like, it has the goat horns and shit. And that would be Pegasus... Yeah, whatever. Hades Cup and the Hercules Cup. One rule, keep it clean. Please went to get the Olympus Stone. In the meantime, you should do some training, junior heroes. They changed how the Colosseum works in this game, and not for the better, in my opinion.
Better rest up for tomorrow's match. Nobody's gonna pay to see a worn-out hero. Gabish? Remember what I told you. Victory in the games comes down to two simple words. Eat, bathe, sleep.
Goofy doing the important thing, counting.
Huh? Hey, if it ain't the junior heroes.
Looking good, Phil.
Never better. How you guys been? Have you earned your true hero wings yet?
Yes.
Nope, you ain't got what it takes.
What?
So, what's up?
I wish I could show Phil final form by the end of the game. He would be amazed. You three are gonna take on Hades? What's so funny? You got nerve? I like that. Hey, you never know. Stranger things have happened, right? Better get cracking, boys. Man. So you want to train? Alright. Actually, before we do this, what do the other boys have to say? You have to break those weird things as fast as possible. Pick up those orbs. Shoot aim for them. Bunch together. Telling you to hit combos. Hercules just train under Phil, right? So one starts with that. So I guess no one starts out being a hero from the beginning.
Yeah. Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Ha. 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 Fire! Fire!
Did not work as well as I was hoping, but it worked out. How was that? It ain't over yet, kid. There's more on the menu. You can relax once you're finished all the training. No problem. Now get ready for the real thing. If the big one appears, don't let it get away. I can't even summon Chicken Little to help, not that it would. Aerial dive. Goes to the underworld, eh? Yep, give me a bummer. If you can overcome that trial, you'll be one step closer to being a hero. God, I hate that. It looks like Hercules is back. He seems to be searching for someone. I wonder what's up. Well, we've trained, but I wonder if it'll be enough to face Hades. Oh, we better go borrow the Olympus Stone from Hercules. And yes, I did just say Hercule as in, like, from Dragon Ball. Listen, I'm gonna go take off for a bit. Where to? None of your beeswax. Pissy little goat. Sorry, guys. The Olympus Stone has been stolen. By who? What? We don't know who. We don't know who did it yet. All we're sure of is that it was a guy in a black hooded coat. He had accomplices, a bunch of creatures of white. Someone you know? I think so. If we can get the Olympus Stone back, can we borrow it for a while? Sure. By the way, you haven't seen Meg around, have you? No, okay.
What's wrong, your hero-ness? Feeling under the weather? You know, I thought staying in perfect shape was part of the hero job description. You know what I'm saying.
Oh, right. Hades, we gotta talk.
I came to share a bit of mildly interesting news. Seems your dear, sweet little nutmeg went and got herself lost in the underworld.
You mean you kidnapped her?
Well, maybe. But why get caught up in the details? You can't leave now.
It's a
You've got
loop-based principle.
Match today against the bloodthirsty Hydra. I mean, if you don't stick around, who knows what accidents might happen.
Yeah, accidents you cause.
Like I said, details. Who needs them?
You're just a coward.
Ah, well, can't all be heroes.
Can you handle this?
You got it. We're heroes.
Junior heroes, Donald.
You
Don't
take care of
encourage them,
Hydra.
Goofy.
We'll handle the rest.
I'm counting on you. You gotta find Meg.
I forgot how long this section was. I mean, I've been struggling with certain areas, but believe me, I wish I could leave. And I wish I could leave this instance to rescue Megara. Please help her, Sora, at least until I defeat the Hydra. Onward. Love the big, ominous, just vortex of fucking darkness. Bill! It's great. Oh, he's everyone's favorite. The used car salesman style is always great. Ooh, oh. What happened? I spotted this guy all dressed in black. I chased after him, but he turned around. Next thing I knew, I was seeing stars. He hit me with water. Dressed in all black. He's the one who stole the Olympia Stone. Where did he run off to? Through the green door, to the underworld. He's a bad apple, alright. And all I wanted was to find a backup hero, just in case Herc needed to take a break. Heroes, eh? Could have just asked us. You know someone? We are someone! Oh, good one. God damn it all. I know I'm level, 1 right now, but still.
Okay.
Get out of this. Oh, power boost. Fuck yeah. AP less important than power at this point. Enduring over materials. Up on a save. Guy in that guy in black doused the flame that blocked the entrance and went into the cave. To be honest, I'm worried about you. Be sure to be prepared before you go in. So yeah, if I had to guess, Kraylad, this is actually the river Styx, basically, because I think this is ostensibly the river that Hades is shown rowing in on in the beginning of the movie. I could be wrong about that, but I think that's basically the implication. He still has green blood here. Well, not really green blood, more like saliva, but... Yeah, so, in one of the earliest versions of I think the Japanese version of Kingdom Hearts, the Hydra was supposed to emit green acid-esque blood, but it was changed to darkness because censorship, basically. They were afraid, no, we can't show anything that implies actual blood. And yes, I did know that there was no floor there. I've been made a fool of! You know, Donald, I would like it if you're a little bit quicker on that. Damn! And I'm gonna have to go back and get that later. Old little piece of shit, aren't you? Thank you. Let's climb back up there. I want that crown early. God. Falling rocks issue is real in this world. You little prick. Again, thank you, Donald. Not the Disney version. You have to get up to the Hydra heads. This isn't water. It's actually just smoke. It's all an illusion. Man. Underworld Curse is really getting to me. We've got to get the Olympia Stone back fast. Wish I had some more, Good kill, Donald. Alright, here's a chance to look at the small stones. Or small chests. It looks like pretty similar to the bigger ones, but just small. It's an ether. Hidden Mickey! Actually, fun fact, there's Hidden Mickeys, like, in every one of these command decks. If you look closely, you can see Mickey Mouse's ear, like, head and ears in the smoke behind the, command menu. Like, the actual word command. And in every single one of them, there is a secret, Hidden Mickey in every single world's, like, command module thing. Command screen. And the only reason I really point that out, well, it's a fun fact. It is an interesting little detail. And it's, since they repeat a lot of textures, you see the same, like, 3 Mickey Mouse, like, loops a lot in this particular instance. Thank you, Donald. Wake up, bitch. I think we've now officially gone in a big circle. But the reason I point this out is it is a cool detail, but the actual reason is in Kingdom Hearts 3, they actually made a mini game. Because in Kingdom Hearts 3, they give Sora a cell phone. I'm not kidding. They give him a cell phone. And the objective, or not an objective, but a side quest you can do is you can find all the hidden Mickeys placed throughout the worlds. It's very similar to this crown hunting minigame, only it's a perspective puzzle. Most of them, at least. Some of them are just, like, painted on the world or, like, embossed in, like, something. Others, you have to, like, stand in a particular spot and get 3 things to align properly. It's actually a really cool little mechanic, and honestly, it adds a lot to the world that is needed. But there is 90 of them. So, and guess what? We gotta find them to get one of the Keyblades. So when we get there, we're doing that.
Huh? You!
Dimmick's time.
Wait a sec. Roxas? Excuse me? Roxas? Oh.
It's a gummy phone, actually.
Huh? What are you talking about? Let's see here. If the subject fails to respond, use aggression to liberate his true disposition. Right. Did they ever pick the wrong guy for this one? You're bizarre.
You have no idea, kid.
Oh, he's gotta be the thief.
Now that's just plain rude. Dance, water, dance!
This is our first organization member fight. Honestly, since our magic is so low right now, it might be better to try and use the water dancing mechanic to beat these fuckers. I think this might also be a good example of how some people view the mechanics of Kingdom Hearts 2 as incredibly gimmicky. Like, you notice how I'm basically just doing nothing but pressing triangle because it's the best way to destroy these things, right?
Not bad, Roxas.
Well, I think it's moments like this people think of when it's like, oh yeah, the triangle reaction commands suck.
Come back to us. Guy's a broken record.
He left it. Full power again.
Let's go. Meg needs our help.
I love that this is a massive fuck off trick. Huh? What? It's him again. Not you again. Don't be like that, especially when I'm here to tell you about something even better than the Olympus Stone. Ambient silhouettes, shadowy presences of those who were slain. Absent silhouettes, not ambient silhouette, absent silhouettes. Like the title of that book? Exactly. Though they come in all different shapes and sizes. The item belongs to its owner, who is now nothing more than a shadowy presence. But you can still fight them, of course. And as you do, it'll slowly awaken the real you. What are you talking about? You're the hero, you figure it out. It's nice that they somewhat integrated this one a little bit more into the actual story. Although it is weird that he disappears and then reappears, then disappears again. What is an absent silhouette? You'll have to save that for later. First, we have to rescue Megara. Let's go. But yeah, it's important to know about the final mix editions. As I think I started to say, but I don't know if I finished. Americans did not get the final mix editions until like 2012, I want to say, is when we first got our hands on a final mix copy, basically.
Okay.
And it just wasn't available to us. Like, if you wanted to play final mix, you had to play the Japanese version with like an English conversion. Not the worst thing in the world for most people, but it was not convenient for the average consumer such as myself. So for years, me and other fans were chasing like final mix stuff like the silhouettes, like the data fights, like Lingering Will, all that kind of stuff. We were chasing it down. Was that on 4? Yeah, that was on 4. For so long, and we just never knew where we were like necessarily going, or like where it all was. Now, some of the more astute people figured it out, sure, but it was very confusing. And yeah, the final mix is kind of in a lot of ways just a like a collector's, or not a, it's a extended edition / director's cut. And are they even aware of Sora? Or the exact level of their knowledge is not clear. I think they know that Sora is Roxas's somebody.
Almost there.
No, I don't, and I guess they would presumably know that.
Nah, that's what I call a key. Gee, thanks for your help. Now have a nice day.
Sora, behind you!
What's wrong? Can't fight in the underworld? Oh, boo-hoo-hoo!
Better think again.
Charge!
Yep. I couldn't stagger him. Sometimes using, what you call it like that will put you at risk because you can't heal. Valor form can't use any,
Give me
Here we go. I can wait. Wait, what the fuck? I want to use Valor Form. I know it's dangerous, but it's useful. Alright. Nope. Maybe if we try and open with fire, they're all like really close around me. Oh, oh, almost mistimed that one. Going big. What am I doing wrong here? There we go. Like, I had whooped his ass pretty damn hard.
There's too many.
Let's go.
Yep. I presume being a Keyblade Master grants him the immunity from the curse.
Sorry I'm late.
Boink. He is a laughing stock.
Here. I'll meet you back at the Coliseum.
What about you?
I'm gonna show these guys what happens when they mess with a true hero.
Now, wait a sec. Cole?
Sora, I won't leave him.
He'll be okay.
Look, even Herc has his limits. He can't keep winning forever.
I do.
We'll go back him up.
Because he's not a Keyblade Master, he's just a wielder. Being the chosen one does not mean you are granted the rank of Master. This is outrageous. It's unfair. But no, that is the justification. Or at least that's my assumption. It's like, Mickey is granted immunity by virtue of being a Keyblade Master. Alright, take two. One of the few times you get a 4-man group. I want to deal with a lot of these small fry before we deal with the big fish. We've got a situation going on here. Oh fuck! I hit the wrong I hit triangle, not X. That was bad. Where's the save? Oh, the save is here because pain. All right, fine.
Back off.
Kids, it's invincible.
Yeah.
I will juggle you as long as I fucking need to, big man. Yeah. So, this gets really convoluted and has been totally broken from this point forward. We will get into it, but like, it was heavily implied in Kingdom Hearts 1 that Sora was kind of chosen, Sora/Riku were kind of chosen by the Keyblade, as if it was like searching for a wielder, kind of like a lantern power ring. But that's not really the, like, truth. This has gotten so ambiguous. This is where I got into my theory where, like, there's keyblades that, like, people can forge out of themselves, like their hearts. And then there's, like, keyblades of larger hearts, i.e. worlds. Keyblades that the world bestows upon a wielder in a time of crisis. Then there's keyblades of the realms, such as the Kingdom Key and the Kingdom Key D for the Dark Realm. And then there's the Keyblade for Kingdom Hearts. And that's just my personal headcanon to kind of explain why there are wielders, but there's special wielders, but then there's like master. Like, nothing makes sense. Everything's metaphorical. Please don't question Nomura. We're all got headaches.
You won't stop a true hero.
How's that for protection? Don't know why I got hit by that, but I did. The wrong keys again. And how did Goofy not get hit by that? Oh, good hits! What the fuck?
Let's go. You won't stop a true hero. Let's go.
Bing! Gotta admit, that was cool. Oh! I was trying to go into drive form right as, like... whatever. Didn't realize how low he was.
This place gives me the creeps. I'll deal with you nitwits next time.
Oh,
That's a very gentle vibration. Very gradual.
Could today possibly get any better?
Yeah, probably.
Wonder Breath is going down for good.
So I guess we must get, like, Hero's Crest first, and then maybe Auron's Blade later. If it isn't everyone's favorite hero washout. You really blew it this time. No one likes a sore loser, Hades. Can it, Keyboy? Then let me. I love the cock, like, what you talking about, big man? Like Sora's got going on right now. No one likes a sore loser, Hades. Yeah, sticks and stones. Wrong kind of stick. Hey, maybe you should go check on that Hydra you neglected to finish off. Here things are really falling apart up there, champ. Wait! God damn it! Hate to run, but I've got another little diversion to attend to. Also, I could be wrong about this, but I kind of think, personally, even though I can't get a good look at it, like, I kind of think those are supposed to be, like, buildings. Those might just be considered, like, you know, mountains or giant stalactites similar to, like, these, basically. But I kind of wonder if those are supposed to be buildings, like houses of the dead kind of shit. Can the horse talk? Pegasus neighs, urging you to go up to the Colosseum. Shouldn't that be in, like, parentheses or something? Sora, the Colosseum's in trouble. We'll do what we can, just get over to the Colosseum. Give over the materials. We'll look into that later. But before we proceed, excuse me again. This is the problem with me taking a big drink every time I, like, die or fail. Or hit a load screen or save. Or literally do anything. Alright, listen up. We're facing a large enemy. Focus on easy points to attack. I only have 2 things to say. Stay calm, watch your surroundings, and move. That's 3, you goddamn illiterate goat.
This can't be.
We may have fucked up a little.
Champ, you're safe.
I failed.
It's not your fault.
I left everyone unprotected. Hades was right. I'm just a washout.
Ah, come on, champ. I didn't train you to think like that.
Wonder Boy.
Phil's right. This is no time to beat yourself up.
I'm some hero.
Yeah. Don't suppose you got room for one more?
We're in.
I'll take the horse able to stand on 2 legs. The 2 of you can sit out. Alright, kids, are you ready for the most annoying but iconic part of this fucking game? Because we're gonna get there. Alright, I deserve that part. How many of those are you gonna let off? Donald, we do not both need to pop that off. That was easy. Where is it? Phil, tell me. There it is. Get up on the Hydra's back. The statement that haunts so many of our fucking dreams. Sorry, you dingus. Keep that drive form running. So, about those heads you were asking about. Let's go ahead and heal the party. So he's calling in the flame shit. Can this count as a finisher? No. Oh, what are you doing now, big man? Oh, you're kidding me! Okay, fine, you win.
This can't be.
It can, it is, blah, 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 blah. But I like smashing. I'm good at smashing. Smashing is one of my strengths. That's like an entire quote from what is it, Megas XLR actually. Like, every time you tried to smash it, you've only made things worse. Why don't we try not smashing? Not smashing? Looks down at like computer console. Get up on the Hydra's back. Oh yeah, actually. So it stuns all of them. Let's go ahead and push it. Perfect. Honestly thought that was gonna finish the combo, but evidently I was fucking wrong. Good dive attack there, Sora. Love it. Yeah, this is the head. Alright, summon in the dark pools. This makes me wonder if it's weak to fire in any way. It doesn't look like it, but... This is one of those fights where you really don't want to remain locked onto your target if you can avoid it. Oh! Okay, come on. Give Donald a second to regenerate some of his magic, potentially. All we need is to get a fucking finisher. Yeah, that's what I like to see, my man! Just need some grace periods here. That's not grace! That's pain and suffering and lots of death. Oh, please. Arrgh! That is twice at the precipice of victory. Where is lightning magic when I need it? It's probably going to come out of this world, in all honesty. Alright, come on, you overgrown lizard. Fuck, I walked into that. Hydra's back.
Okay. Take this.
Yeah, I like your thought process, but it ain't working out. He seems immune to flame. Or at least resistant. I'm gonna try and hold on to Valiform. Maybe I can use it more later if I time the attacks right. Actually, I might just ignore it and save it for a future fight. Oh, yep, that was what I was afraid of. Right, so I gotta be at the far end of this. He summons the pools. Alright, we've got some wandering heads. Slams. More slams? Nope. Pillar fire. Gonna do a lot more damage on this one because each hit is gonna matter for more. Alright, we once again got it down. We just need to capitalize on this. Gonna pop a heal just to be safe. He's gonna go for head slams. Donald's down, so we can't rely on him for jack or shit. There we go. Yep, Thunder Element. Oh, Jesus. Nope. Would have been a nice detail, but we just chop all of its... We do the literal thing you shouldn't do and just continue to chop off heads. They didn't even watch the movie.
I let you down. I'm just... no use.
It's not your fault. Hey, even a god would be exhausted.
By definition, you are
Give yourself
incorrect.
a chance to rest.
There won't be any games for a while anyway.
Don't worry about Wonder Boy here. I'll look after him. Sora, Donald, Goofy, I owe you big time.
Hey, it's no big deal. Just let us know if Hades or the Heartless start acting up. We'll take care of it.
Yeah, that's what heroes are for.
When did you three make Hero?
Let's save that for another time.
The lizard?
Hit the road.
Okay, don't be strangers.
Gorsh, I hope you feel better soon, Hercules.
Yeah.
Oh, well, take care, you guys. Stay a little longer next time. We got some serious training to catch up on.
Well, time to go. Oh, I almost forgot. The Olympus Stone.
Like he fucking knew it was gonna happen, you little prick. I figured the way you killed the Hydra was you struck it by the heart, or struck it through the heart or something. Not that that's how they did in the movie, I'm saying just in general, I figured that's how you would kill it. Like, oh, creature can regenerate limbs, let's just kill its fucking heart then. Clearly doesn't need its brain. Yep, Hero's Crest. One of the more popular Keyblades because it increases the power of your finisher.
And where is everyone else?
Beats me. They must have had some other matters to deal with.
Matters? You mean they have more important affairs to attend to than my return?
Well, see, there's this Organization 13 that keeps getting in the way.
Let those fools play their little game.
But what about that runt with the Keyblade?
You know shit, you little...
Has he? Very well then. I suppose you'd best tell me what's happened during my
Literally
absence.
shaking with fucking rage at the implications of this scene right now. Like, I'm so mad at what Nomura's done, and I'll explain it as soon as we're out of this. Ugh.
Oh, Now I wonder where that old album could be. Queen Minnie! It's horrible! Something's wrong in the hall of the cornerstone! There's real sharp thorns everywhere! Oh, King Mickey, I wish you could hear me. The castle is in danger. We've got to do something soon. Donald? Goofy? Where are you?
I mean, we're dealing with a creature with regeneration. It's a good place to start. I think it always hurt, Wolverine. Pathway sealed. Alright, what are we at? 4 hours, 17 minutes. I should conclude it, as tempting as it is to keep going. So, what I was talking about with the implications of, like, Maleficent and her absence and the knowledge she fucking knows. So, and I'll talk more about this as we get further through the story, but Tetsuya Nomura made a mobile game. He made multiple mobile games, but specifically the one we're referring to is basically the Key series. Referenced by the Greek letter Ki or Kai. This includes Kingdom Hearts Key for the Japanese web browsers, Unchained Key for phones across like the world, and Union Cross or Union Key. Yeah, but it's something. It's like the only basis we got here. And what ends up revealed in those games is that Maleficent, due to a variety of chicanery, has found herself displaced in time and actually finds a way back forward through time. Like, she finds herself displaced in the distant past, and then she finds a way through a variety of means, like just a cacophony of bullshit. She finds a way back to the present, which is actually when she resurrected in Yen Sid's tower there. And so the Maleficent we're looking at right now has like untold levels of knowledge. Like, she is teeming with information right now. Like, she basically, like, the Maleficent we fought against and the Maleficent we just saw are like two almost wholly different characters with the amount of information they know. And the thing is, we didn't know this at the time! Like, this is all retcon shit, or at the very least retroactively expanded shit, where Nomura came in and like blew more things out of proportion later. And again, I will get into it, but it's like, right now, as it pertains to the story, talking about Unchained Key and Union Cross is just like a fucking headache. But let me double check on the save. Always good to save and resave. Can never be too safe. Alright. Any hoozle. I'm going to go ahead and wrap it there. Can we... Yeah, title screen. You have no idea how convoluted it is. The explanations given as to why, like, she's able to do these things is just fucking weird. Although, here's the fucking thing. I meant to talk about this actually throughout the stream, and we'll talk about it later when we go back to Hollow Bastion, but when we're doing research and going back through the secret reports, like the Ansem reports and the secret Ansem reports of this game and onward, I made a realization. In Kingdom Hearts 1's reports, written by Ansem Seeker of Darkness, all but one actually, as it gets later revealed, Ansem mentions the manufacture and like cultivation of the Heartless, and he also mentions sending a girl of pure light to find a Keyblade wielder, i.e. Kairi. And the thing is, as I pointed out during the Kingdom Hearts 2 stream, there's a machine that you get to see in a section of the end of the world where it's like this weird contraption with a globe above, like a gas globe above it, and like 5 pods with heart shapes on it. Like, the implication at the time is many of us thought that this was the first machine that like cultivated the first Heartless, kind of implied by the emblem. It's later revealed, of course, in, again, Unchained Key, that what we were looking at was actually a travel machine. It was a form of transport to get someone to another world, past the gummy barrier, basically, without necessarily blowing a hole in it, maybe. Oh, fuck you. And here's the thing, the reason I wanted to actually bring that up. Since the report calls out 2 distinct, like, elements there, it's very possible that Tetsuya Nomura had always intended for that, like, weird machine to be some form of transport. And so, the implication is he planted that seed in Kingdom Hearts 1 only to pay it off, like, 12 fucking years later, or like maybe even longer, in a fucking mobile game, which, by the way, that is a perfect encapsulation of why people love and hate this series. Kingdom Hearts is a series that has great fucking gameplay and great action in the mainline story, or in the mainline titles, like 1, 2, and 3, but whose main hardcore lore is hidden on like things like the Nintendo DS, the Game Boy Advance, the fucking PSP, onward and onward. Like, core lore is hidden in weird places for this franchise, and it drives us all insane. I often like to describe Kingdom Hearts as you're trying to put a puzzle together out of 2 separate, completely different puzzles. And I feel like that's an accurate statement to describe this franchise. And so, like, what I'm basically getting at is this is another example of I don't know how much of this Tetsuya Nomura really had planned out. I still kind of stand by my George Lucas theory that he didn't have a lot of this firmly laid out in any way. He had ideas, he had concepts, and he had like feelings he wanted to do, but he didn't have like hard lore laid out a la Tolkien. Things changed, things shifted. This is why we'll start to see elements from like Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2 constantly start to repeat themselves throughout the franchise. Why no one seems to ever wear anything but black coats. But the Travel Machine is an example of like, we can't be for certain how much Nomura knew he was going to work on. Because at the very least, in Kingdom Hearts 2, we see, in a later section of Hollow Bastion, we will see the Heartless Manufacturing, a place called Heartless Manufacturing, meaning the station where the Emblem Heartless were made. And we also, in a hidden cutscene that I don't know if I can unlock, or I don't know how to unlock it more appropriately, we also see the laboratories or the prisons underneath Hollow Bastion where the experiments were sent to, were like confined. So it's like Tetsuya Nomura knew these things like going in, and he either A, contradicted himself this early on, all the way back in 2006, or he had an idea. And I still to this day do not fucking know which it is. And it will be a fun journey unraveling that alongside you, Kraylad. But for the time being, I'm going to wrap it up here. It is 11:35. I hope you all have a good night and a better week. I will see you on Thursday when we continue this with the investigation of Disney Castle. Thank you all for humoring the insane ramblings of this fan. I will see you all then. Roll one alpha.